Hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are we? Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hello, Space Rune, Mist, Walker, Pook Pig, Stray, Godsword. Welcome back. Yeah, it's morning. It's morning. It's morning. Yeah, it's morning. It's morning because I said so. Ah. The sun is too bright. It's too bright in my eyes. Did you just wake up? No. No, I woke up at like 11. I woke up at an okay time. No, silly. It's always morning in Amphorius. Okay? Okay, get it? Feels like morning? That's because it is. That's because it is. 11 means basically 10. Yeah, we had the time change. And I went to I went to sleep at a stupid time. Well, I went to sleep. I had girls' night with my work friends last night, which poetic because it was Women's Day. Happy belated Women's Day, by the way, to all my women, my fellow women. So we had that, and we were just, it was a great time. We had pizza and wine, and we were just debriefing. It's just hours of debriefing. It was lovely. But I got home at like 1:30, 2 a.m. And then I had to like get ready for bed and like wash my face and stuff. And then there was the time change. So, well, the time change happens at 2 usually, right? 2, it jumps to 3. So then I didn't actually get into bed until like 3:30. I was like, dang it. It sucked, but it was worth it. It was a fun time. Glad you enjoyed Women's Day. Yeah, it was nice. We all had work all day, so it was a nice like relaxing close to the day. What you doing over there, buddy? You can't see him. He's rolling around. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. because I decided to watch 17 episodes of Blue Lock. I haven't watched Blue Lock. Is it good? Is it any good? We're still chugging our way through One Piece right now. We took a break from it for a while and now we're back into it. We're on episode like every time I look at him, he freezes in place. It's like when you see like a bunny outside or like any like a squirrel or something and they see you and you see them and they're just like thinking that if they stay really still if they stay really still, you won't notice them. That's what Humphrey does. He's like, do not perceive me. Yes, they're kind of crazy. Okay, heard. I'll put it on my list. I haven't been asleep yet today. Watched UFC and to pick up Ellie from the airport around 5:30, so just stayed up. No, that's valid. Sometimes if I have something like really early in the morning, I will just stay up for it. Especially like a flight. Like if I'm going on a flight, I'll just stay up and I'll just pack like that night and just suffer. I never really planned on watching it, but someone recommended it to me, and I thought maybe I'd check out one episode, and it ended up being 17. Well, I guess that means it's good then. I guess that's how you know. Okay. We haven't done Genshin in a minute. Because we didn't do it last stream. Because of Brand. So let's do it! And then we'll get to the quest. I don't know how much progress we're gonna make today in the quest. We'll see. We'll see. I know last time I did the quest, my stream got cut off because I had to go to dinner, so I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. And I also couldn't stream last night. So, so we'll see. I don't know how far I am into it. Hi Dale, how are you? Second account, Bikakolia, change my trailblazer to fire. I'm gonna keep it there. First time ever not using main character original path. Oh my gosh. You should try you should try the newer ones too. They're very good. Kokomi? No. Unfortunately not. Fiction, what's up? How are you? I'm scared you're gonna reach the point I got to. Oh no, that'll be spoilers. Could I? It has to be 1.0. I can Kaya. Yeah. I can Kaya. It has to be 1.0, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah. Okay. We learned nothing. So probably like a Leeway character, but 1 point Xiangling. Did Xiangling ascend on energy recharge? Or does she ascend on like damage bonus or something else? I don't think she ascends on crit, right? Well, we'll find out. Oh. Oh! She ascends on elemental mastery! Wow, I should have known that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did they always say the ascending stat? It changes between the ascension stat and the mob drop. There might be one more that it like swaps between, but yeah, every time it changes. So, yeah. Anyways, W space. Sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes it's a weekly boss too. Yes. Anyways, it's not as bad as you've heard. Everyone falls into a trapper's pit or gets hit on the head by a falling tree now and then, right? Isn't this Odoron? Talking about when he... Oh no, Bennett, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! Hey! Missed! Dang it. Miss. Dun dang Leah. Thank you so much for the 750 bits. And the happy song. Thank you. I appreciate you. Whoa! It's so aesthetically pleasing too with the the way that you do it. So spread out. Thank you. You're awesome. What the freak is this, you guys? What is this? What? Stop it! Stop! What? Thank you so much! Thank you for the 10, Mist! W, Mist. You're so awesome. Giving all these people no ads! Thank you! 07 to you. Thank you very much. Kazuha's boss mat is Nilu? It's a good guess. We'll try it. Nope. What the freak? What the freak is that? Yula? Ula? Not Ula. What the freak? What is this? Is that a geo symbol inside it? Maybe. Perhaps. Want a better look? It's resembling. It resembles. A little bit. Paimon. Navia? Maybe. Rosaria? Maybe Rosaria's knife? Her skill? Xingqiu! Wait, I think you might be right. Yeah. Oh! See, I was looking at it rotated like 90 degrees. I didn't know which direction, but just like up and down. I didn't even... Wow. Wow, we are so silly. Thank you, Walker. It's not even like a passive or anything either. It's so silly. I know I play him all the time. What the heck? Rock. Pick a rock character, any rock character. Pick any of them. Give me one. Albedo. Nope. Lucky rock. What? Lucky rock person. How is Albedo not lucky rock? Geo. Do any Geo characters wear green? I don't think so. You sure it's not an explosion rock? I don't think so. Ningguang? Ningguang is a lucky rock. She's so rich. No. What? It's Benny again! It's Benny again. This is Benny again. It's because he gets hit on the head by a rock!
For the raw count.
Oh, Space, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh. I hope you get the rock out. Thank you.
Hello, and Clay.
I think it's Benny. I think it's Benny. Hi, Chloe, how are you? July 17th. What's July 17th? What does that have to do with anything? It's not even his birthday. Well, I don't even... the rest of it was okay. It was like a little tricky, but it was fine. Threw me off with the rock, because I always put rock for Geo. Oh, you didn't get the rock out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's saying that his birthday is a rare day. But it's just July 17th. What's unlucky birthday? I mean, the calendar, yeah, I mean the calendar emoji is only going to show one day, so it's not like they can pick it. It's just I feel like you could have maybe had a better option of maybe a different emoji to use. I finished a design commission. The person loved it so much they gave me a $23 tip. Oh my god. That's because you're amazing. It's because you're freaking awesome. That's why. Okay, next. I want to bake this time. I'm gonna bake a Robin. It was bad. It was bad. We can go Yansing, yeah. Okay, well. Here we go. We got hit with the 1.0 curse again.
Said the title of Baronet Bennett was given to Simon Bennett in July 17th, 1627, which is a weird knowledge to have for Genshindel.
What? That's so weird. It's definitely just a coincidence because the calendar the calendar thing is just one date. I don't know. Maybe they looked that up and were like, we're gonna put this weird this weird lore in there. Bronya? Bronya. I'm sticking to well. Okay, we'll try I don't remember what well uses. We'll try Bronya, and if Bronya doesn't work, we'll do well. What? Oh, it's because I put a space in there. Bronya doesn't exist. Gasp. Gasp. I don't think Will uses these, does he? Oh, Bronya's freaking Harmony. You guys, we're so silly. We're so silly. It can't be Japar, because he's ice. I don't think Well uses these. No, because... And from Yurilo. Yurilo wasn't out yet. What does Arlon use? I'm not sure. Wait, so it has to be someone not from Yurilo, but using the Silvermane Guards. Where is Sampo from is a really great question. It's not him because Win, but it had me thinking, yeah. I'm not sure. We'd have to look at a past one where I had Sampo. where we guess Sampo. To see. Asta. Asta's Harmony. How do we have guards? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is weird. Okay, wait. Maybe... Is it like Trailblazer? Does Trailblazer use... world... drops like that? For each path? Look at other people. Pretty sure they use Yanqing's mats. Arlon? Perhaps. I mean, mats don't always make sense, but... it's well. You guys both think it's wild. I'm trying to think. If there's anyone. Okay, I'll do well. Why does he use those mats? Why? Whatever. I won't ask too many questions. I just play the game. I knew I farmed that recently. I don't whatever, bunny. Whatever you want. You're the king here. You can have whatever you like. Yeah, no, you can't check info for Genshin. That defeats the purpose. Trailblazer does use Yanqing's boss, man. It's Sunday. He had to be here for his new son. Stop. I love their little relationship so much. My intuition tells me it would be unwise to provoke the conductor. I think we had this before, and I think it was Himiko. Himiko. Daniel? Perhaps. If not Himiko, then yeah, maybe Daniel. Daniel! My boy. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. I don't know. Anyways. What? What's going on here? Misha? I'll trust you. What is that? What is that? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a paintbrush, right? Is it? A mop? Is it rotate? Is this rotated? No, I know he has a mop. I know that. I'm not silly. I'm not that silly. He swings it up. There's just like a lot of shapes going on here, and I don't really... I'm gonna move on. I don't like the way that looks. He flips it up so it's doing that motion. The shape is the motion. I'm not moving on, I'm going back. What's this right here? What's that? Why is it dripping? Is it wet? So this is the swing, but it's going this way? Probably water. So this isn't water? On the left side? A streak isn't showing movement. So this is movement and this is also movement at the same together? Thank you for the water walker. Isn't that icon rotated? That's what I asked and they said no. That's the bristles? No. These? The dark gray on the left side here? This is what I'm asking about. That's ice? Looked it up, it's rotated. Okay, thank you. Thank God. this is not the whole like movement thing. It wasn't, the physics weren't clicking for me at all. There's still too many shapes, IMO, but Yes, okay, if I look at it like this way, it makes so much more sense. Top right is bristles. This? Going where? Why are they not on the... Why are they so long and disconnected? What? Help. Help.
Too many shapes. As in a rectangular box of pizza, that comes a circle which we cut in triangles.
Rectangular. I don't know why it takes a while for the image to load. I think the link got messed up somehow. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Find it myself. Combat. Yes, this is the way I was looking at when I turned my head. Yes, this makes so much more sense. This makes so much more sense. So much more, because it's like pushing, it's like sweeping. This was like, why is it upside down? If it's upside down, why is this curve here?
Rectangular.
That didn't make any sense to me. This makes so much more sense. It's like sweeping around and pushing. And then this is just a separate movement line, I think, of the extra sweep. Okay, cool. Glad we settled that. Thanks, guys. It's the bristles? This? Why is this? I don't see that at all. Why are they that long and tapered out at the end? That's not how a mop works. Those are movement lines to me and not bristles, because it's the same color as the bristles. This doesn't make any sense. Why it's not that long. It shouldn't be that long. If you look at his mop. Or just a mop in general. Like, you're not gonna have this really skinny, like... Because its movement is stylized. It's not tapered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mop's not tapered. So the bristles aren't gonna be tapered. Whatever. Whatever. Looks like the animation to me showed the amount of force. The long white is supposed to be moisture. Yeah. In the picture, it isn't. Yes, it is. This right here is thicker than this is. It's not going to show all the bristles from that angle. The other problem we have here is that this is not connected to this. I see what you're seeing. I see what you're seeing, that it's folded back, but look at how long. Like, it's okay. Okay, I take back the it's not connected part, because that doesn't actually matter. If we're looking at it from like a 3D stance, where like this part is the front of it, and this part is like the side slash back. I can see that, but like, think about how long. Also, from this angle, you would see more of the bristles back here in this dark area. You know? Look at the skill. Icon, basic attack, skill. Oh, so this is like it whipping around? Is what you're saying? It's not about making sense, it's about showcasing the force. Hi, Pep. How are you? So we're thinking about it too hard is what you're saying, and we need to stop. We need to stop and just move on and accept it. Hi, Hoverfloof, how are you? Welcome back. No, don't ask her if it makes sense, because it makes sense to me. It makes all of it makes sense to me now. We just have different opinions of what this one particular line is. And I don't really think it matters that much. The second white segment that seems really long is not the bristles. I agree with you. But I also kind of agree with Rune that it's a movement of the bristles, like accentuating the movement of the mop. Like it's the movement of the mop like tied into the bristles, and it's not an exact like word for word. That's why I said in the beginning, no, you said it is the bristles, not like you said it's literally the bristles. No, yes, you said it's the bristles. It's positioned incorrectly, but to make it seem symmetrical, it's fine. Symmetrical. Bottom right is action movement, top right is bristles. So that's when we were looking at this. So you say bottom right is action movement, which is this. Top right is bristles, which is this. This is the part that we're talking about here. So you said that that's bristles. And we're saying it's not. But it's... You're thinking about it too black and white. What we're saying, okay, we're saying it's basically both. It's kind of both. It's kind of, it's...
Is this the new chocolate isn't candy situation?
Yes. What is the bristles? The true bristles in this picture is this part. This part right here. This is like definitely the bristles. The white part. If you say, because this part is also white, it's also the bristles, might I turn your eye to the handle that is also white? Check Discord.
In reality, it's just the Nike logo.
Hop in, explain? What do you explain what?
Bristles, whistles, schmeisels.
Explain
Hi.
what? Hi.
I need to know how I don't understand what you're saying. 'Cause the front part is the bristles flipped over, and then the Nike logo is also the bristles. It's the back of the it's the end of it.
Yes.
In my mind.
But we're saying that it's both. It's both the bristles like pushed into a movement line. Does that make sense?
The gray part is
it's
the
not
movement.
literal.
The gray is the movement, yes.
No. I don't know how else to explain it.
Okay, just explain to me why the backwards white isn't. I understand the handle, like, yes. And then the front white is the bristles, flipped over like a sweeping. But why are you saying that isn't the bristles?
Because they're not that long. So
we
it's
said it was stylized to be like looking like it's a movement. Yes, but it's still the
yes.
bristles.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Space, it's time to stop.
Oh my god, I'm just
It's
trying to
time
make
to
it make
stop.
sense. I'm not trying to be right, I'm just
No.
trying to understand what you're saying.
I think it's fine.
Okay, you explain it to me then.
Okay. No.
I'm on this hill, it's crumbling below me,
Yes, it is.
but I'm dying
At the
here.
end of the day, it's art, and art can be
At the end of the
taken
day.
multiple different ways.
At the end of the day.
So there
I think
is no
it's
right or
time.
wrong, and I know that's painful to accept,
It's time to
but
No. I don't. It's not that I want to be right. I just want to understand how that's not the bristles, and I can't come to that, making it make sense. That
no, but
Which
The
part?
what
Nike
I'm
logo
what I'm
is-
The
saying
back
is that
part?
you can interpret it as the bristles, and I can interpret it as not the bristles, and at the end of the day,
Oh,
it's whatever.
Is it a broom
Like
or
art.
a mop?
It's a mop.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I would say that it's all the bristle, okay?
thank you.
I would say the white part just because it's a mop. So a mop's pretty long. But
No, what do you mean? This is life or death.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It doesn't matter, but I just want to make it make
Doesn't
sense.
matter. Make it make sense, Go Space.
No, you guys have
Wrong.
to help me make it make sense, because to me,
Time to go.
the flipped over part is the bristles.
I think it's time.
Yeah, and that's fine. The flipped over part to you is the bristles. It's not to me, and so then that's where we leave it.
Yeah.
Tomato,
And it's not
tomato,
gonna make
bye-bye.
I
sense.
thought you
It's
were
not-
talking about like
It's not
the
gonna make
little
sense
dirt
to
thing.
you
I was like, what?
because it's not gonna make sense to you unless you like just accept that, you know, it could be interpreted a different way.
I was so tired. I was pulled into this and I looked at it and I literally thought that the front like gray part, the dirt part, was actually also the bristles, and I was like, why is the mop moving like that?
Why is it
I was
spiky?
very confused. Why is it like
Are
why
we
is
in
it
agreement that
spinning?
that's ice? The gray front spiky part?
Yeah, because it's
Alright.
his
Pretty
it's
sure-
his
yeah,
attack.
Sure.
It's his
GG,
attack.
so we're
Yeah,
both
okay.
right.
Whatever
We'll
it
always
was.
both
Because
be
he's
right.
pushing it.
Correct.
He's
Of course.
he's pushing it in like this, and that's the ice in front of it.
Yeah, okay. Glad
Alright.
that we've come to consensus.
Alright, GG, we're both
Goodbye.
right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye guys. Oh my god. The mop is floppy, it's long. Yeah, but just because it's floppy isn't gonna extend the length of the bristles. Everyone is right. Woo! Hold on, I need to read some of y'all's messages here. It's a combo of the movement and the bristles. The handle being white doesn't negate that argument because you could just easily say it's because it's a part of the broom. You can see that the front piece has a slight, hold on. You can see that the front piece has a slight curve over the lines on the sides. So the side is the movement. I mean, I think this could be like pulled into like the 3D effect of if this was one piece, like let's imagine this as like let's imagine this as like a mop, but like if we were taking this image literally, it would be like a mop but in like a very long triangular shape, and then you would have this like kind of 3D effect of it going backwards. So this would be like pulled in, and then this is like the edge of it. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but I would say it's bristles until about here. It's bristles until about here, and then the rest of it is the accentuated movement of the water or whatever's on the ground. That's how I see it. Like, I'm not saying the way I see it, I'm not saying the bristles stop here at this line. I think they go in a little bit here. It's about this long-ish. It's a mop, so it's floppy and it curves. And then this is like the pushing, like a streaking, like a motion blur almost kind of thing. It's both. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's move on. Oh my god. My head hurts. It's okay. It's over. It's done now. Hi, Babacar. Welcome back. Ho is my guess. That's a good guess. That was correct. Good job. Good job. Hey. Whoa, the resident scaredy cat. Alright, it's endless time. No Wordle today? Yeah, I might skip it because that took too long. Harumasa, base guess. I had to explain to my coworker yesterday what based meant. She said, I don't like that word. I was like, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry for bringing it up. Anby? Can it be Anby? I don't like that word. She goes, she told me someone's favorite color was teal, and I said, they're so based for that. And she was like, what? And I was like, base means like, I think your opinion's good, you know, like someone's based. She goes, like a chicken? Like basting a chicken? I was like, no. No. The other based. She goes, based. I don't like that word. It can't be Ambi? Okay. Like a chicken. It's like, no, not that one, the other one. Based. Based like a chicken. Yeah, B-A-S-T-E is like a chicken. Who can I do? Can someone else give me someone, please? That it could actually be. Doesn't have any resemblance to biased. How do we start this slang? I don't know. Based. Humphrey's upside down. Bernice? I'm here to say who it is and not to guess. You're like, this is my job. Lucy. Ew. Sorry. I'm a Lucy hater. No. Wow, we're doing great. Isn't Lucy... Wait, let me look at Lucy again. I forgot. I forgot. Can I do Lucy? Is she fire? Based on something, like based on real life events. And that directly translates to like your base for having an opinion. How does that affect fire and same faction? True faction. Mr. Google says it originated as a reference to crack addiction. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's just like lit. I can't, man. I can't. Can it be Nicole? Faction, yes. Nicole, I don't know what element she is or specialty she is. Can it be Nicole? Yes. Okay. Wow, guys, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. So it's based on crack addiction. Oh my god. Don't do drugs, kids. Astra? Maybe. I don't know what she is. No? Ellen? Can't be Ellen? Physical? We can do physical. We can do ice. I don't know what the other ones are. That she didn't like base. Sukaku? Can't be Sukaku. Looking very light cone. Alright, well, light cone. It was light cone. This freaking guy. I was thinking maybe it was someone from Victoria. It's me. It's Rune. Alright. Alright. That's the end of our very long-winded Genshin experience today. Let us play some games, shall we? It's your guys' best friend. Are they actually best friends? Are they like, do they actually like each other? I just know that they know each other. I don't know. Oh, can we actually, wait, before I start the game, can we talk about Hugo real quick? Cause, can we just like real quick, can we just, Twitch made a shroud emote. GG's. I don't know about friends right now because lore. Oh, maybe they have some beef. Who's this? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugh. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Do you guys see this man's waist? I don't, because it's not there. It doesn't exist. He's so snatched. He's so snatched. I don't understand. I don't. Is it legal to not have waist?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugh. Let's just say I'm...
Oh my god, you know who it is? You know who the VA is? It's Baiju.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugh. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
That's Baiju if I've ever heard him. I was trying so hard to figure out who it was. I mean, we can't know for sure, and they probably won't say for sure, but Ratio's VA did say that it wasn't him. But he put that out. My first thought was Aventurine. Yeah, he's getting Aventurine and Kave comparisons a lot right now. And of course, Lucia/Auto stuff, which makes sense. Someone said he's Alhaitham and Kave's love child because his right eye is Alhaitham colored and his left eye is Kave colored. I also would like to shake him. Oh man. Ugh. Oh, and they changed his model. They updated his model. I was so upset because he was ugly as an NPC. They made him ugly, and then they made him pretty again. Woo! He's beautiful.
I'm Hugh. Let's just say
It is pretty good. And he's a vampire, right? He's a vampire, I think. Which yeah, exactly, Rune. He's a oh my god, I can't.
I'm something of a collector.
It's Hugover. Did they post anything else about him? Yeah. Stuff and things. We've been paying close attention to all your feedback and suggestions. Based on the feedback we've collected, we will be adjusting Agent Hugo's character model. The adjusted model will be available in version 1.7 because he was ugly. They made him ugly. You said I have to show Vivian, right? She's also so pretty.
People often mask their true intentions.
If I was a ZZ player, I would be so cooked this patch. I would be so cooked.
People often mask their true
I love her.
intentions. Sometimes what you can't see is the real truth.
I love the spooky music. Is she also a vampire? It's kind of giving a little bit. Squangle, welcome to chat. He has to bite me, please. I recommend this really cool game called Baldur's Gate 3. I have to skip her for Hugo. Yeah, I would definitely prioritize Hugo over her if I were playing. Pretty purple girl with an umbrella with red eyes. Mockingbird, my favorite. Oh, this is a faction. She looks like the shop NPC. Yeah, people have been making jokes that it's Rosemary, Vivian, and Cantarella are like evolutions of the same Pokemon. Which I could totally see it. But I love this fit. I love this dress with the corset with this little like overlay thing over top of the rest of the dress and the tights and the chunky shoes and the hair and this is a great design. I love this design. This might be my favorite ZZ design. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. Like Hugo, I just love him because he's like I just love him. I don't think like
I'm Hugo. Something of a collector.
I'm not crazy about this design. It's a suit. And like whatever. But like he's beautiful, so it's fine. Is 250 enough for both with the engines? I think not. Well, you'll get them all in one temple, so it's fine. Do I put you down on my calendar for summoning for Hugo? I think maybe. We have Ambi summons Tuesday. That's Tuesday? Ugh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Are you guys wait, were you guys serious? You want me to pull for you or was that a funny haha? Which day works for you? Well, I was gonna stream on Tuesday anyways, but I was gonna finish. Ugh, and I have to do Nikki. I'll think about it. I'll let you know. Purple vampires, they made these two specifically for me. I think this is so mean. Better get grinding. I'm serious, I'm giving you the opportunity to summon if you want to because you love Ambi. Okay. I'll think about it. No, I don't play. I played one day on release week, and then I uninstalled because I didn't really care for it, and then and I didn't have time to play it, and then I reinstalled to pull Miyabi and get my free Haramasa, and then I uninstalled again. So now I just reinstall whenever there's a character that I want. I left. When it comes to Ambi, I don't get around. You say day of that you can't because busy. I don't mind. We're patient. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just realized it was next week, so I'm like thrown off now. I see you pull for Miyabi that one time. Yeah, totally. And I totally farmed all of those wishes myself. Totally. Totally worked really hard for those. Absolutely. I have 4 gacha games right now. Yeah, me too. Me too, but ZZ's not one of them. So I can't do it. I installed after getting Haramasa and Astra. Yeah. I probably would still enjoy it if I did play. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know. I haven't seen too much of the game since things have been, you know, updated and changed and made better, so. I know the TVs are gone, or at least very much less so there, so that's great, I guess. Thank you for the water walker and the posture check. Oh, what were you planning for Tuesday? Well, I didn't know yet because I need to see how much I can get through the story. But if I can't finish the story, then it's going to be the story. I also have either Brant companion quest or Nikki stuff, which might take possibly more than one day. I don't know. I need to figure out a better solution to like fit all of this gacha stuff into my schedule, because you have people who can help you, but the problem, I appreciate that always. The problem is that it's the amount of content that I have to fit into a stream schedule. Less Genshinda would help. I agree. I think it's really fun to do that every stream, but it does take up a lot of time. Like, I want to be able to, like, I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through stuff. I want to still be able to enjoy it. I want you guys to still be able to enjoy it. And I also want to play other games too.
I will be heading out to avoid spoilers starting Trailblazer Quest today for HSR.
Yay! Enjoy. It's really good. Thank you for hanging out, Babacar. Have a good one. Straightforward Genshin. What does straightforward Genshin mean? Someone asked something earlier. Hold on. How long are you going to be able to play today? As long as I want. Well, I just have to put out the schedule tonight and upload a video. So that's my to-dos for tonight, but yeah, as long as I want. How much longer do you have left of M4S? I have no idea. I have no idea. How are your savings for Zani? I have like maybe a temple. I pulled for Brant, so I pulled for Brant, but then I did Tower right after, so I have like a little bit. Also, hi Irakai, I saw you pop in. We might finish. I remember you being at the Grove already. Oh, okay. Perhaps then, if you say so. If you say so. I don't know. I don't know when the last time I did my HSR dailies was. I'm getting into this like this mode where I can't speak. Because I know that I'm skipping at least a patch for both like HSR and Genshin, I'm being a lot more lax with my logging in and stuff. Because I'm like, well, I have a long time to save, so it's not as dire. I literally cannot afford to play all 4 every single day. Talk to memory version of Noxa. Yes, we talked to the memory version of Noxa, and then we were trying to find the voice, and then I had to end in the middle of that conversation with NPC Aglaya, and yeah. Can we pause song request, please, mods? She's living life, yes. The crazy thing is I don't even feel like I am living life. I still feel like I have more life to live. You're skipping Mighty? Yeah, pfft. I don't care about that guy. I don't care about that guy. I don't care about this lady. Well, I do. She's cute. I like them both. But, hey. I am feeling perhaps an adventuring level of brain rot coming on with Anoxa. And I really need to be prepared for that because I don't think that I can handle it if things went badly. I haven't seen anything from the story. What's happening? We are going to this grove where Hyacine and Anoxa kind of like study and teach and stuff, and it seems to be being taken over by the Black Tide, and that's a bad thing. I did go to a party, yes. I did go to a party. Slay for me. Escaping a king for another king, exactly. Yeah. Anoxa, Castoris, and Finon are my... And Cypher are my, priorities in Emphorius so far. Have we met anyone new? Yes, we met Hyacine, who's a cutie patootie. I actually really love her. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull for her or not. We'll see when she runs. But we met Hyacine in person, and then we met like a hologram version of Anoxa. We did not meet Cypher, no. We have not seen Cypher yet. But let's go ahead and get going. I'm gonna say in advance, my power is definitely capped. Don't talk to me about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? Herta and the Herta, yeah. I got the dream team. What the freak is that? Water wheel. Oh, well, screw you, mate. Okay, so we technically have already been in this dialogue, but we were only like a couple lines into it when I had to leave, so let's do it! Hi, pumpkins, by the way. Welcome back. Cypher will run at some point during the Emphorius storyline. Yeah, most likely. They wouldn't wait until after it's over. I mean, probably not for Cypher. I wouldn't think so. Like, there might be a character, like, kind of like Sunday, who comes in like a interlude type deal. Is there an in-game reason for her to be called the Herza? That's what she said she wanted to be called. To make a distinction between her and her robots. She has these robots, like a gajillion of them. And yeah. I'm skipping everyone for Cypher. The Flame Chasers will be releasing throughout the 3.0 patches, yeah, or 3.x. Is the audio levels good? For me, yeah. Is it loud or quiet at all? Okay, a statue resembling an old man draped in roses seated in deep meditation. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
I'm not hearing anyone. Nobody was talking. Okay, I see. As in, she's the real one. Yeah. She's like the real person, not a robot. Anyways, back to this lady who's so pretty. What the heck?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Yeah. I bet I know why. David, eat my bat.
That's an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Who's that? We don't know yet.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Maybe it's Circe's.
Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware,
Oh, my notebook.
stop
I need to get it out.
provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Are they flirting? What's happening?
Just call me
Oh!
Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
That's crazy. It's Calypso. Okay. All right. I'm okay. I'm intrigued. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
She's so beautiful.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. Could
Litophagists.
not detect her
What?
presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body.
I can't. Every time they say weft,
She
it's so
has
funny
passed
to
on.
me.
I should be able to tell.
It just sounds like they're saying left in the widowy voice. Weft and wide.
Let me test her.
Test.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
No, not at all, ma'am.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Oh, she's
However,
floating.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
I'm sorry, what?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Phynon was a new sporist?
Who won?
Or was it a different Phynon? Might have been a different Phynon. Medea is crazy. Wait, who's Medea?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Oh.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Whoa! Still
I
alive!
saved him, and he is now recuperating at the luminary
Oh my god, you
throne.
saved him? I love you.
So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Fine on being a debater is so funny. It's so like man of him. It's like he that's the kind of man I feel like it makes sense. Do you think he argues with people on Reddit? Of course. Of course. But he definitely always like does his research and backs it up. He's very responsible about it. Medea is another person in a Greek myth. Okay, I'll have to look her up. Is Cersei's a woman or a man? I think technically all of the Titans have not really been specifically gendered. They've all been referred to as they, so not sure. All Carsos heirs has had classes in the Grove, maybe made by the agreement between Aglaia and the council. Got you. Okay. So Anoxa founded the Noose Forests. So he must be really old.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
So he must be really
follow
old.
me to the throne and take a look for yourself.
At least a little bit old.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over. I can tell you that
As long as we can get
Cersei's
the water wheel turning,
Cersei's and
we'll be
Menestia
able
were
to use it
lovers.
to ascend.
Which is so interesting because it seems, at least from what it seems so far, Aglaia and Anaxa hate each other.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
They hate each other so much. They say they don't hold fondness for each other, it seems. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to see a little bit more of their interactions. Alright. Let me at him! Where is he? Where are you keeping my husband? Chest. Okay. Let me see him. Let me see him. Ooh, elevator? We go down. Oh, I'm supposed to be on Aglaia team. We talked about this last time. That I should be... There we go. I should be using Aglaia team, not Herta.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Let me at him!
You have a good
Let me at him!
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Whoa. It's so
My
pretty.
intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Cersei's watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
Oh.
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Oh.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay. Al, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're gonna test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Listen, I'm just a girl, okay?
You can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential.
Is team
for
important for
awakening the
you?
heart and drawing water out of the source.
I was recommended to not
If you
use
can't find it this
the Herta
time,
last time. I don't
we
remember
can
why.
just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Oh, I think it's because they weren't gonna have ice weakness and weakness break was important. Something. And I wanted to play with Aglaya instead of Herta anyways.
You're overthinking
So it worked out.
things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motive.
If that's what you meant.
Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm
Yes, explain.
simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
A student? I'm sorry.
I cannot deny that.
Oh, she is talking to her.
Since our interests are aligned
Me?
right now, it's better for us to do as
I'm
she
a
says.
student.
Besides, she knows about my past.
His
Even though
wife.
I'm not
What?
able to elaborate much, I can tell you that
I don't know if
she
I
has
can request a
reasons to
character, but
fear
if
me.
strength matters, then never mind. I don't actually know how much it matters. I'm gonna be so for real. Couldn't tell you. It could be really easy. Farsperla, what's up? Welcome back. Happy Female Appreciation Month. Thank you. Adrian's welcome back too. Hi. Use Misha. That is mop. She knows about my past, even though I'm not able to elaborate much. I can tell you she has reasons to
If
fear
you
me.
unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Oh. Oh, this is a drain the water quest in Genshin Impact, but but in but in Amphorius. Got you. Got you. This is literally Sumeru. Oh, he wanted to request Misha. Well, you wouldn't see him do very much damage unless I took the time to build him. There's a month for that. I do it all the time. W Irukai. Okay. Ooh. Have the character stay on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down by the rewind. Sometimes it becomes corrupted. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for it. Oh. So I have to cleanse it, is what you're telling me? Meow. Slay. Okay. A book. Now I can go. Ooh, another book. Got you. Got you. Okay, so the first one gave me the flower, and this one lets me get across. Now, how do I get there? Oh. A cube.
Huh?
Some
There
sides of the
ichor
Ichor vessel are
vessels
covered with a
stored here.
fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. Rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. With each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Whoa. Oh. Mmm.
Mystified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Oracle Aerate. They have given 222 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, Miss, thank you so much for the gifts of the Oracle. What the heck? Thank you. Appreciate it. Drain the water quest. I find these puzzles to be very difficult to get around. Oh, okay. Does this story still have the extra long stuff? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which patch they said would be. No, come back. I'm not sure which patch they said would be What? What did I do? I ruined it. Go back. I need you. Okay. I can't step on it? Wait, do I need to wait for it to grow all the way? I think I'm being impatient. Okay, let's just... Third time's the charm, surely. Okay. I have to wait for that. Okay, it's paused. Surely that means I can... yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Wow, how convenient. I don't think this extra long this quest is just a little bit to immerse you in the environment and have you do stuff. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they said it would be like the next patch or like future, like after. Click on the bottom right button to turn on Miracle Orb. Oh, yeah. Okay.
How smart.
I've done that before. You guys don't seem to have anything interesting. At least for right now. What is a mighty team? I don't remember who I used. I think I used Sunday. I think I used... I would probably use like Lucha. What did we say was the he likes imaginary units, right? He wants imaginary units. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, right. I probably use Sunday Lucha. I don't know who else.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I used Aventurian, but I wouldn't do that. I would use a healer. I would definitely use a healer. Okay. And then probably just whoever else. Oh, right, you don't have Sunday. How important are imaginary people for him, chat? I don't remember.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It looks like a shower head. And I low-key want it as my shower head.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out
It's
on
pretty.
us.
Bye, miss. Thank you for the lurk. No, you are not an L viewer. You are awesome, and you are taking care of yourself, and that's what is most important, so you have a good one. Thank you. One chest I can't reach, it's related to the night and daytime phase. There's one that's a statue, but when I switch the phase, it blocks off the lower area. Oh. Stinky puzzle, huh? There are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
That's crazy. The eons can't interfere. They're not allowed. They're unable. Maybe because they can't get there? I like when limits are defined on the all-powerful beings in a universe. It's very interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Help me sell it to Virium. You don't need to sell it to me. I'm not opposed to watching it. I just have like 7 million other things I want to watch too. Mighty Hoho Locha Sunday Sparkle Tribi RMC. There you go. Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. I just would go healer and not press. Being Unifew could work for budget. Good, especially after season 1. The originals is amazing. Spin-off. 7 million other worse things. Wow. It's crazy.
Understood. My apologies.
I do like
Bunny.
Klaus, yeah. He's a goofy little guy. He's silly. Bunny.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
Why's my autoplay keep turning off?
We'll know once we test it.
Oh, speaking of shows, Rune, have you watched any more Gilmore Girls?
Passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Yes, ma'am. No prob.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
7 sages. Okay. Heard. Calypso is one of the 7 sages. I'm out of time, but I'm gonna be continuing this week. Okay, perfect. I'm still rewatching it as I fall asleep. And I just every time I rewatch it, I forget how much I love it. But I like Gilmore Girls' face. I love it so much. Wait, let me hit that. Hey, we're back where we were. Let's go. Offer the Golden Bough of Vows to the heart. Okay.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Just one.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
Got it.
That being the oath of Nestia's priest.
Oh, Caceres.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am.
Whoa!
Stop.
Glowing. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy.
Why is she teasing her so
If
much?
this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However,
Water wheel!
giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Ooh, got him.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
What?
So, ask away.
Why not mem? What's with this unfair treatment? Is because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
One question? I'm torn between 1 and 4. I'm going 4. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point.
Heck yeah.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this
She
unnecessary.
really does not trust her.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due
Okay.
respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right.
Yeah, she lied in response to the
I
previous
originally
question.
thought
She
that
could
you were
totally
just a
lie again,
beautiful
yeah.
flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some
Man,
forbidden
I'm so excited for
thorns, too.
Caster backstory.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride
My
the
baby.
wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Okay, yippee! What a real time! How do I... Can I... Let me go! Hi, Redlocks! Welcome back, how are you? Mighty child, they're rubbing in our faces, he hasn't fired, the screen edges are burning. Yeah, well, you know, it's Strife. It's Nikador. Nikador's making the screen edges burn. But I get it. Whoa, there's a dead guy on the ground. Right. Ready? Whoa. It's beating. You guys hear that? Whoa, creepy. I also saw a chest over here. Can I walk on this when it's not? No. It's just an illusion. It's not real. Oh my god, Bart! Freaking Bart, man. Come here. I love Bart, and I hate Bart. Just listen to him, it's so cute. He's just a little guy. Not interested in my treasure chest anymore. It's mine. Did you know they... Speaking of Cersei, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kefali's hair? Okay, well. Have a nice day.
An abundant fragrance.
I don't mind Bart. Yeah, the animation... Just the animation before the actual, like... Not puzzle, but the circle thing could definitely be faster or shorter. Yeah, that is how Athena was born. Brainchild, literally.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Himiko? Or like me, or like
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors.
how many hours is this quest? I don't know. I have no idea. I want to be so for real. Black Tide. Cavalier is probably Zeus. Yeah. I don't know, because Aquila also, maybe? Zeus? I don't know. And then there's Kefali is, like, definitely also an Atlas reference, so I don't know. It could just be, like, a conglomeration of multiple. Oh my god. 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 Why is he standing in the air like that? Why is bro floating? Oh my god, let me give him a kiss. Mwah. Hello. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may... completely ignores him. I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite this wisdom. Here in my old age, now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akabon. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. The way he just disappears. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been seeking impure content into the collection? Just as I expected. One Punch God? The Aquila Scroll? If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly? Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. I did the new Divergent Universe thing, and there's like a little quest that you have to do beforehand. Where we come here. I didn't really read it too much, but there was a line where the Trailblazer asked if they have adult. They were like, show me to the adult section, or something like that. It was so silly. But like, where's the adult content in here? I was like, what? Chill, dude. Can I actually not fight you? Fine. You're gonna leave the fragment? Oh, it made me automatically leave. Okay.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you.
I can follow up.
Catadons?
Catadons.
Spend freely.
The daytime logo is probably the logo around a Noxus neck or chest, not a Genshin thing.
Adorned in splendor, thus our fates.
The daytime logo. I don't remember what it looks like. But
All in.
I'm gonna stand by my theory because all the Conrians have it in the exact same spot
Bust.
on their chest.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh yeah.
All lies shall be revealed.
Looks like the thing around a Noxus chest or neck, but Finon also has it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it can't still be connected.
Triumph draws nearer. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
This whole story is very reminiscent of Conria as well. I mean, technically it's also here. 'Tis everywhere. It's been quite a few places, really, around the world. Or around the region, I guess. I don't want to fight you. Bye-bye. Hello. Thank you. That's the daylight logo on the door? Okay. There's a hand. Oh, hand. Oh, Drippy. Hi.
Whoa!
I mean, Trian.
Little gray, little cat,
Sorry.
and the pink puppy.
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find a Noxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh?
Yay.
Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Litophagists.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Al, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off
Coming
to?
and going without a trace.
She didn't stay with us. She
She's
left
such a
us.
strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
No, that's from the guy.
This is a piece of burnt
Maybe.
cloth.
I don't know. The rogue guy.
Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Reaper Overwatch, yeah, exactly. Noxa left it behind using alchemy.
doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It's
That was so cute.
a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What is the hand for here? Oh, there's a coin up there. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Mmm, delicious coin. Mmm, another one. Mmm, coin. Where's my last coin? Where is it? Where are you, coin? I need one more coin. Where are you, coin? Ah! Ha ha! No, that's not it. That's part of the building. Freak, man! Where's my coin? Give it to— ooh, hello, beautiful. Oh, pretty. Coin. How do I get this? Let me punch it. Ugh. Coin! Heck yeah. Yippee! Alright, let me up. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you.
An abundant fragrance.
And we continue.
Worthy of recognition.
Okay. I don't want to fight you. I'm not here. I'm not here. Fight you, though. No! Bart. Bart. Bart, now's not the time. Bart. Bart, please. Bart. No! Bart, I can't. I made it! I'm cracked. That happened to me too. Why did find on Mighty he didn't? Why did he try? He was freaking out because the Nikador red brainwaves. They were all— yeah, they were all going crazy.
Thus our fates become one.
They were losing their minds.
It's on me.
He obviously was not doing great because he failed his trial. Surprise, surprise. Could never have seen that one coming. No way, he failed? What the freak? Oh, are these the bird things? Oh, weird. I kind of want to fight you. You're cool.
Serenity is before me.
Spoiler, I haven't skipped through that part yet. No, you did. If you saw Fine on Stab Mighty, then you did. Nikador said so.
Watch your head. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
They do kind of go through it like really fast, that end part there.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
They kind of glaze over a lot of it.
All lies shall be revealed.
But hey, shorter story.
The foretold
GG's.
triumph draws nearer.
Whee! Ah. I like how Nikador defends him. Yeah, he was like, he tried his best. He fought valiantly, did a great job. But also, he didn't do it enough.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Violently? I want every single one of these little emotes that these bugs give me. I want them in my text replacements. This place is so pretty. I love it so much. Let me in. Oh, we're back inside the tree.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Huh? The butterfly. Oh, book. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. I don't want to read that again. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. It's beautiful. What poet wrote all these things? Jeez.
That can't be.
Those little scrolls are some of my favorite things about just exploring because they're so beautifully written.
What exactly is this butterfly of the divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
You almost had it, Trian.
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and
Cersei's core
unselfish love
flame?
in their heart.
Manestia, you're telling Manestia's mind? You're telling me... Oh, they're so... Oh my god, I love them. Manestia's divine mind is guarding Cersei's core flame? That's so cute.
To open up the path to meet Cersei's.
What?
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work, Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
We really should have brought Hyacine with us, low-key.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a
Meanwhile, in Oxenaglia, I know, I'm like... I'm almost getting like... Ooh. Not enemies to lovers, but like... the kind of ship where they just hate each other. But secretly they love each other. Take petal from Golden Bough of Vows. I'm kind of here for it. Enemies and lovers, yeah, exactly. Am I sharing adventure in anyone? You take a single petal from the Golden Bough of Vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Chew on the petal? No. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Sincerity brings miracles. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Give it a try.
Yes, Queen.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as
Weft.
my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my body with your golden
I agree, Cook.
thread
Okay, thank you.
of affection.
And not a glut. What would their ship name be? The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Uh-oh.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here! Quinn, I mean, he's about to burst into flames!
What, ma'am?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Well, now that's not good. Agaxa? Anaya? Aglaxa? I hate it when you have a really good ship, but none of the ship names sound good.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh no! Why is Mem in there? What is that? Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. A Glox. Oh. What is this horse thing? It's kind of cool. I like it. What the freak? A Gloxa. Calm down. We'll be right there.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Maybe a creative names that's not their names. Yeah, I love ship names like that. Amori has some of those, like Sunburn and stuff.
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there
Sunburn,
were any
Sunflower.
mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Ow.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, she's in the water. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Meow. Meow. Bam. My fur is still drying. How do I get over? This is so stupid. I can totally walk on that! Oh my god. God bless me. Click on the bottom right button to turn on Miracle Orb and invert the illuminated area into the other space. Why do I read that every single time when I know exactly what I'm doing? What is this? Oh. No, we're good. I need it down there, I think. Hold on. Hold on, let me get my chest. Let me get my chest. Okay, perfect. Now I can go down here. I like these flower things. They're fun. Oh my god. I just want to do that puzzle. I just want to do that puzzle. I just want to do the puzzle. I just want to... Fine. I should put Sparkle in my team. Actually, I could probably just put Robin in there. And it'd be fine.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Even better maybe for combat.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust.
Noble Scholar, because I'll hate them as a feeble scholar neglect noble or romantic reasons. I like them both. An academic rivals fic, dude. Surely someone will make one, right?
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Surely. Hot take, Nox is a Gryffindor. I'd have to see more of him. Honestly. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh lord. No, I think I was cooking. Not cooking. There we go. I overthought that one way too much. Oh no. Uh-oh. Thank you. Purify. Gryffindor and Slytherin rivalry. I could totally see Aglaia as a Slytherin. I could totally see her as a Slytherin. 1000%, yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
She said delicious. Girl. Do not eat my little guy. She is not food. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Sketches, what's up? Thank you for the water and the posture check. I'm auto-playing this. No, stop! Make it fast!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for resolution.
Torment and doubt, farewell! Oh, I'm so excited to finally get new characters again in this game. I want to build someone.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
When's Smiley coming out?
Watch your head.
Of no great concern.
How long do we have?
Fates become one.
Is it a week? Week from Tuesday? Build Misha.
Bust.
Shut up.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Look at my calendar.
All lies shall be revealed.
Should be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, next Tuesday. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3. And live stream should be on the 28th, I think.
Easy.
What did she say? Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Sage and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so. Only third best, you know. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best, while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Amber. It's Amber.
Get to the throne at the treetop.
Amber
Gather the
Lord.
embers before you with the golden bough
All
of
for the
vows,
Amber Lord.
and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Did you say yes to character party? No, I did not.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
I did not, because I don't know if I would actually want to spend the time to build him or not, and then if I don't, then everything's going to take longer, so building him might actually be faster, but...
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
I still want to run around with Aglaia.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely...
Be more fun and enjoyable? You don't know that. It wasn't even easy in that sense. There wasn't. I was thinking the exact same thing.
If you're able to pass
Easy.
the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Easy is, actually another word in mem language.
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Confrontation! Dude, the tube of water is so cool, actually. Whoa. It's like when you go to those aquariums where you can go through the fish tunnel, but like the opposite. I am the fish. That's so cool. Oh, I need this.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ugh, let me out. Let me out! I'm on a mission to save my husband. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm There's a thing here. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to you. People. Ladies. Women. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sainan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sainan, behind you. No, when did the black-tie monsters, the others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. She died? Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm Artakama. Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Sainan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. That's so sad. Rip. There you go. Have your embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
I do because I haven't built, but you don't have a Glaya.
Let's
built.
just do as she says.
Or owned. Now does it look like a shower head? Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Where are you going?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
I'm sorry. You gonna what?
If the west wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Bro, this west wind is driving me. This.
Farewell, my love.
I'm sorry.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Maybe she's like related to Menestia in some way since she looks so much like a Glaya, and maybe she's like a fragment of Menestia or Menestia's mind. And
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
never mind. She's talking to Menestia.
Man.
Oh man, ah, dang it, I got it wrong.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lotophagus is actually
Oh, it would be
called Medea,
Menestia's whisper
and not
since it's
Calypso.
her brain guarding the core flame, her mind. I don't know, it's actually called Medea. Medea, right.
From the start that I was not who I said I was. Why did you wait until now to expose me?
It's interesting.
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before.
The guy!
Is a quiet and paranoid hunter
the dude.
who seems to have been reborn from
They
the
choose
Black
Circes because she
Tide
chose the
and
name
is
Calypso.
attacking along with it.
Athena is being called what is likely a play on Circe pretending to be called Calypso is so funny,
As I
right?
could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber.
Was Odysseus is an ex? Maybe. Maybe. I still haven't finished my listen through of Epic. Well, I barely started it, but I was gonna start it from the beginning and listen through the whole thing and save all my favorite songs, because I've like consumed very much bits and pieces of it. So I'm very not, I know like tiny bits of the story, but I don't really know exactly what's going on. Yanfei just showed up. Yanfei?
As for the last one,
Ah!
it's currently in Anaxa's body,
Ah!
which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove.
Oh,
have always
Hyacine?
been
That's
willing
crazy
to
that you
lay
thought of
down
Yanfei
their
first.
lives to defend my core flame.
Consider yourself not like the other
As a
girls.
respected god, it would
Because
be
she
too
Barbara to everyone
embarrassing
else.
if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
I see it though, with the red and pink.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Yeah, because he doesn't care about
He trapped
himself.
all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm.
What a guy. Scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As respect to God, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Wow, W Titan. Even his Titan calls him an Oxa. This poor guy cannot catch a break. Why, Barbara? Same pigtails, same hat. Have you not seen the arts? All the art of them two?
Of course, this also meant
it's been like all over my Twitter.
Myself and remain hidden.
They're also, she's also a healer.
Well,
so
that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Alright, wait, I need to read that again. This also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Okay. You want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anoxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring
yeah, no, it's not the color scheme. That's not part of it at all. She did not get dripped, no. What a weird, silly guy. I need to see more. You'll be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akuma.
Also, take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
She said I can still beat someone up.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent.
Oh.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
I love her. I love her. She might be one of my favorite Titans so far. She's great. She's very smart.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you. Unlike this guy.
It seems like a
Bro.
fierce battle will be inevitable.
I really like every 5 minutes I look around and I'm like, I'm in Sumeru right now. I'm in Sumeru City currently. I'm guessing she'll get tripped when Hoyo does the Aquila's quest. Yeah. Yeah, likely.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
Ah, this. Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Ma'am.
What's bulrush? Any of several large rushes or sedges growing in wetlands, such as any of various annual or perennial sedges that bear solitary or much cluster. Oh my god, that's too many plant words. Type of tall reed-like plant that grew in swampy areas. Specifically in the Bible. Cattail. Okay, so like reeds. River, swampy reeds. Gotcha.
Is this
Sand and the blazing sun.
Professor
That's
Maxa?
crazy. Oh my god, hi. Like these curvy roads going up higher and... What the heck? Oh, Sue! I'm going insane. I'm actually gonna lose my mind, I think, a little bit.
My eyes can no longer see.
No. Buddy.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body
Daddy! You're gonna be okay. Cersei's got you.
For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh. What? There he is. Oh, this is so cool. This is so pretty. I love the music also. Oh, the amber in the ground as well. The ice on the screen is not related to the character's path. Which character? Anaxa? I don't know. I think it's just something that happens every time we go into like this memory thing. It's not really related to anybody in specific. I love this guy. It's related to Mem. True. True. She's the one letting us see it. Yeah.
Cersei's was right.
So I guess then kind of by... Yeah, related by association to Trailblazer, I guess. Remembrance. Yes, I figured I was doing a boss battle. Considering I knew this was a boss battle from the live stream. The way he's sitting with his arms resting on his legs is... Or like, I want to draw this. Okay.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Coolest boss ever. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Of the sands and the sun? Burning paradise. No! No! Cyrene. I remember this. The burning paradise, the shattered sun. Carnage. Death and destruction. He's so cool. Brewind, hello, and Erden also. Viri is not going to be normal about Anaxa, and I salute that. Thank you for your support. I apologize in advance, but you're entirely correct. This is going to be my hyperfixation.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
That's definitely not black.
The owner of the piece of cloth.
Nor a sword.
The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
The north wind. So we'll probably get like more wind lore when we get Aquila lore, I would guess. Which I'm so interested about because Mondstadt. The The owner of the piece of cloth, the north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos. Trebi does say something about the west wind, yeah, in her alt voice line, I think. What's up, Andrew? I've been playing Stardew from 2023 and to this day I have not won a 50-50. I'm so sorry. I believe that your next one is gonna be your win.
You're not demigods.
Well, only 2 of us are.
Stand down or
So,
die.
Yeah. Only 1. Yes, wait, you're so right. Castries is not.
Run.
Right? Yeah. She's a Chrysosaur, she's not a demigod yet. Hi UK, how are you? I also hope you're having a good day. Good reading. Fighting the west wind, away we go. I don't have anything written down about the west wind. I just wrote down west wind. I'll add something to it later if I find anything. This is also making me want to look into, because there's directional winds in Mondstadt as well. Emphasis on directional winds in Mondstadt as well. So I might look into, see if I can find more about that lore also. The west wind is wind from the west. Oh my god. I will protect everyone. North wind sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Heck yeah!
Trian is brave.
Yeah, she is.
Mister.
I thought you said weast. Weft. Weft. Are you planning on completing the entire story today? I'm planning on doing as much as I can. I don't know how close I am to being done.
Only this time, may death protect us.
We'll see. Cutscene.
Be careful.
One slash.
Ooh.
2 slashes. 3 slashes. Are enough.
I'm saying this might be my favorite boss in the whole game ever.
Exactly.
Look at him! He's so cool. He's so cool. I can't. I want to pull for him. He's so cool. I need this guy. A little before halfway-ish. Okay.
Little before halfway done.
Okay. Yeah, he does look like Reaper. He does. Alright, people. Oh my god, please let me go fast. I cannot. Oh, he's got clones. Maybe I should read. Maybe like if I don't read, I might get screwed over. Damage reduction. Each stack reduces damage received by 5. 1 stack is lost after 1 long shattered vessel is defeated. Got you. After absorbing long shattered vessel, restores the HP to consume to summon the current long shattered vessel. After long shattered vessel is defeated, this unit cannot restore the HP consumed to summon. This unit cannot restore the HP consumed used to summon the current long shattered vessel again. Okay, whatever. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity powered attacks to increase hits per action. Okay. Okay. Kill the little guys. Heard. Actually, Aglaya has AoE.
Catodons?
Catodons! I am in fact just gonna hit one of you though, because I need to
I've heard the call.
I need to manage my skill points.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
In this mortal...
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wait.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
If I hit him... Actually, let me do this. So... Oh, I gotta break their weaknesses. Okay, wait, why couldn't I bring Herta to this? Mem is fine.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh my god. Why are we so... Why are we so aggro on Aglaya?
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
No, I didn't mean to hit that guy. It's fine, whatever. Whatever, it's fine, whatever.
Sure, I'll play along.
I see Frozen Res, I will still bring Yanqing, heck yeah. I have no idea why I was told to not to bring her to, but it's fine.
Catadons?
Who the heck do I... Oh, Frozen Res? How much does that actually, like, matter? Frozen Res? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. I don't know.
Return to the
No dirty trick.
Jeez, man. Leave her alone.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
offer your souls to the fire.
No, thank you.
Not good.
Be reduced.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yes, ma'am. Bro is Moon Knight. I'm down in Aglaya, so I don't really know. Oh, heck yeah! Yes! Yes! Get him!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
He's so cool! He's so cool! Oh, she's revived!
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
They're speaking together!
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
That was so cool! Oh my god.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Did I... Dang it. I don't think I meant to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Anyways. Oh no, I did buff Aglaya. Okay, cool. I did not mean to do that then. It's okay though. Live.
No dirty. All in.
Yeah, he's twonk. He's twonk guy. I can probably... and then I can probably...
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
And then I can kill this one, and then I can ult on him. And then he'll be sorry for ever killing her.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sure, I'll play along.
Skill points are weird in this team. Why is Aglaya so squishy?
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
That's such an I'll hate them line.
I'll overcome the thorns.
That's so I'll hate them coded. What the heck? Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp
That was...
No! Look out, everyone!
Ah. You got this, buddy. No! No, 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 no. No. Yeah, no. Baby. She gonna be okay? That's not good.
Phew.
Oh, she's
That
fine?
was a close call.
He's here.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
He's here in the flesh. You think it was Calypso? It was Cersei's, like, possessing his body? Which is even cooler. Luna is Yunjin. Yeah, she is. She takes turns so fast and shield gets expired. Got you. Cersei said I'm also gonna be them, yeah. Oh, that was so funny. I like how she was like, I'm also a god, and was like, wow, fighting. She was like, actually, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done with this. That's so funny. Okay. Akama, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head.
Oh.
It still hurts.
Trian, you did so good.
Sorry. I know you
Poor baby.
told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
We all would have been dead.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Yes, go sleep.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure
She
you
gone.
can make it back on your own?
She's not there anymore.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Oh my god, his earring looks like that one
There's
set
no
of earrings in
need for
Nikki.
doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Anaxagoras. I love this
Professor, let me be frank.
symbol thing he's got on the back
The
of his
mission Lady
coat.
Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty? Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
They're so funny, I can't.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Sure, okay, yeah, you're not against it. Yep. Yeah, I'm absolutely pulling him, yes. I'm pulling both him and Kasuri's. I'm skipping this current patch completely.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families
That man
of
and
some
that
of my
woman.
fellow Groves
Oh, she did call him that man, didn't she? Before. That woman.
live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars. Oh, because, yeah, they probably died, huh? Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaia?
Because Lady Aglaia will probably be against it.
Oh.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
What a good guy.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think?
Do you think he
woman would
cares?
treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty?
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I love his voice so much.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
I love his like split leg pants in the front here. So nice. Let's show off his little boots.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years,
Also,
you and Lady Aglaya are still...
I discovered
Neither
that
of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Reshape.
You guys done? Okay. I discovered that his VA is also Hui's VA, who, for those of you who don't know, is a character from League. I don't play League, but I love Hui. One of my favorite video game character designs like ever. And I don't know, it makes so much sense.
Worthy of recognition.
Like they're both the same person, different font. And they share VA, it checks out. I didn't realize. I saw like someone, it was a post from an artist who was commissioned by his VA to do some art of him. And then that was the first time I'd seen like who his VA was and like seen their Twitter account. And so I went on it and it said, "Hui, League of Legends." I was like, no way! Yeah, he is wise and wolfy. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna break because it's been almost 3 hours. And then we'll keep grinding on. I feel like we're making good progress. I don't really know. I have no concept. I wish there was like a little bar. You know, like when you're reading on a Kindle or something and you have like your percentage completed. I need that for quests. So I can know how far I am. Halfway-ish. Right, because I was a little over halfway before. If I go for like 3 more hours, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Shape fate.
That might not be enough.
And
But
we-
anyways, break time. I'm gonna leave the game up while I'm gone, so you guys can just listen to the world music. I will be back in a minute. As usual, things to click on while I'm gone. We do have a Discord server if you guys aren't in it and would like to join. I also make content, so you can check out those channels as well. Anyways, bye, see you in a sec.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning. 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 Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
I'm back. Hello. Oh, my eyeballs hurt. Hi, Pyko! Is Suspir fighting an Eldritch Demon? Yeah. Yeah, and he's winning. It's the Dromas. Where is the Dromas anyway? Oh, that's the road. There he is. Right there. He said roar. Okay, anyways. Hello! Someone you knew died, I guess.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Oh!
Right.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
No
wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Man. Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
I mean...
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
The jar flying in the back.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my
She was
lance
a
against
fairy.
the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Heck yeah, girl. You got this, I believe me. No worries, Michael, you're good. You're good, I get it. What the freak is this? Oh. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh. Fine on. So you did come creeping in here after Almighty. I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in the Marmorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It is strange, though, now that I say it. I thought that the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh. It seems that power comes from the gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. Wow. Wow. Real talkative man here. Jeez. So is the Black Tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There is something that I actually wish to ask you. There are few in this city that can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship until I met you. When I cross swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ah, you mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. I can't. I can't with them. When we cross swords. Oh man, old man with slender frame. Hello.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Oh.
Is there anything
Yes.
I can help you with?
No.
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Kinani. Kinani. My bad.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh, he's all sad now. He's crying. That was some really good voice acting. Is this lady also crying? No, she's just looking at it. She's plotting her revenge. Oh. Yeah, the voice crack on Prophecy. That was great. Wait, can I buy stuff here? Oh, I have 11. I need to save up for the big box though. I need 4 more. I need my present. Hello, young man. Someone you know also died, by the way.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
I find it really impressive that Anaxa knows all of these people. Like, it goes to show that he very much, like, cared about everyone. And knew them well. Like, he knows exactly who to go to.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Oh, he's Old Titus's son.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yeah, these are all the people we saw in the fragments, which I'm glad I looked at all of them. Isn't he doing this like how the army does? I mean, he's doing this on his own volition because he wanted to specifically do this first before we went to go talk to Aglaia because he knew that Aglaia would not let him do it. So it's something that he is doing on his own volition, his own choice.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls.
He insisted
anytime.
upon it. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to
Why is he
stay in
dragging
the
us
Holy
along?
City and
I'm glad
enjoy
I'm
his
here.
retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, we are keeping an eye on him as well. Castries wanted to watch him.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
He does have a core flame inside of his body, so we kind of need to make sure that, like... we need to make sure that he is okay. And isn't going anywhere. And doesn't, I don't know, explode. Kaboom! Gone.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
And he was being attacked by Reaper Overwatch, yeah.
It's the sacred beast of Fagusa.
The sacred beast of Fagusa. Alright, Aglaya.
Back for another soak.
We have your most hated... most hated person you know with us. Would you like to see him? I'm so ready for this. This is what I've been waiting for. You're so pretty. You're so beautiful. Give me my elevator! I could have totally just teleported up there, but it's fun to walk there sometimes, you know? Keeps the immersion. Oh, who are you? Guard?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Yeah, what's up? Why are you here? Who are you?
We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
I'm sorry.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
Okay, buddy, let's not be dramatic here, right? I don't know if she knew that you were... Well, actually, she probably did know that you were coming because she, like, knows everything because her freaking threads are, like, everywhere. My apologies. Continue.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using this link.
Bro has a victim complex. Oh no. She told you to kill me, didn't she? To Sage and company. Oh my god, I'm like the important person here. Of the gross circumstances we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Oh, she's a great writer. Writing literature? That elegant sound must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send our regards. Very well. The garment maker knows how to use emojis.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Adjustments?
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many
I love him
unexpected
so
things
much.
happened on our journey to the grove.
I'll mind my behavior.
We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the black tide head on.
He called us a friend, though. That was so nice of him, didn't he? Right? Yeah, he called us a friend. This friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. Oh, cute. Should have let us reply with gay. Did Cersei's change up his body and or mind? Yeah, I'm very intrigued by that. A myriad of adjustments. My head still aches. Cersei's loves him. Cersei's is obsessed with him, I think. Which, great, I guess. Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the black tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the black tide poses. The black tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the black tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the black tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
So where is Nigador's core flame now? Because
Trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Finon, like, absorbed it or whatever. He, like, took it. He had it. He had it with him. And then he didn't pass his trial. So did they put it somewhere? In the water thing. Oh, in the pool? They dropped it in. Okay, got you. Thank you. I was like, is it's just hanging out somewhere? That black robe swordsmaster.
Lady Trivi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the black tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
I'm really really intrigued.
Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Okay, give me a hot second. I'm really intrigued by Mem saying that the smell of the boss guy was like sand and like scorching heat and stuff. Not just because of Sumeru, but also because we did get like a shot of a desert scene in the trailer with somebody, like somebody was walking in it. It was like a robed guy walking in it. Which someone at some point when we were talking about like the Impact Third people mentioned that could be Cosma. And I love Cosma. So I'm thinking. Finon was just holding it before they put it in there before this trial. Since Finon failed, I wonder why the core flame cooled in his hand. I remember Finon saying it was hot at first, but then it cooled down. Yeah. Maybe that was it rejecting him, I don't know. Fire Mighty? I have a theory on the black robe guy, but it's too early and I fear I'd sound insane. No, I'm here for the crack theories. Unless it's spoilers, I guess. Go for it.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Yeah.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
When you caught me in the grove. Oh, when in the cutscene. Okay. Maybe it's a Stellaron. Maybe. I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
When she touched us in the vortex, we didn't die either. I don't remember that part. Was Dun Hung... Okay, was Dun Hung there? Did she also touch him? We felt the effects, but didn't die. I'm not sure. Super crack theory. What if we're dead? Like, after the crash? What if we... What if in some roundabout way we're actually dead? After... I don't know. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I'm here for the cookies, me too, don't worry. I couldn't tell if she was touching him at the same time she was gonna get to him after the Trailblazer. Imagine waiting here finding out we were dead, people would riot. No, but it would be like a roundabout thing where like we're dead but we're not actually dead and then we like come back to life and then it would be like, you know, it would be like weird HSR stuff. It would be fine. But Saurons can't die, only be destroyed. True. Dun Hung, he's long-lived species mirror made by the data thing. Kafka and Silver Wolf. Yeah, so it might just be that both of us are unique enough. In both those ways. Because she basically, like, sucks life force, right? Oh, a recollection. Slay. No, I get that she's rogue. I'm asking, I'm clarifying that that's how it works. Hello, people. Can I speak to you again?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
What?
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever, fine. Is Dun Hung there? Where is what is Dun Hung doing right now? Where is this kid? Is he eeping? Hello? There he is! He looks like he's been well. Oh, that's so cute! Okay. Let me put this in my book. I saw you were smiling when I got here. Is it because it's your day off? Got it in one, didn't I? Praise be to days of rest. I can only imagine how hard you usually work, so let's shout it loud together. Praise be to days of rest. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay. Let me put the thing in there. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Okay, I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so... He's upside down. What if it's like tarot cards? The Hanging Man? What does that mean? Read the quest name. Okay, I will. Hopefully I remember. Which tarot cards? Black Swan, Remembrance. Okay, so an upside down tarot card in general, also called a reverse card, generally signifies the opposite or blockage of the card's usual meaning when drawn upright, often indicating delays, internal struggles, or a negative aspect of the card's positive potential in a tarot reading. That's just an upside down in general. The Hangman is the 12th major arcana card in most traditional tarot decks. Here. Image of a man being hanged upside down by one ankle. The expression on his face traditionally suggests that he is there by his own accord. And the card is meant to represent self-sacrifice more so than it does corporal punishment or criminality. In other interpretations, the Hangman is a depiction of Norse god Odin who suspended himself from a tree in order to gain knowledge. There's also a Christian interpretation that portrays Judas Iscariot and includes the bags of silver in his hands. Oh my god. Most of African-American tarot deck 12 card major arcana is the observer depicting the Nigerian god Ifa. Ifa mention. Onin. One-eyed Odin! The Hangman, wisdom, circumspection, discernment, trial, sacrifice, intuition, divination, prophecy. Reverse, selfishness, the crowd, body politic. And Conria is very Norse. Conria is very, like... Conria is a lot of Norse stuff, yeah? It means letting go the end, accepting the end, not fighting. I think he's both the Hangman and the Fool reversed. Opposite would be control, so Odin works. King Ermin is basically Odin. My mind is expanding. Wait, the Fool. I need the Fool. I need the Fool. The Fool. My Gaia agenda wins again. Oh, the Fool is the 0, which is the one that Black Swan gave us. Wait, let me see. Hold on. The Fool reverse meaning. Reverse keywords. Reckless, careless, distracted, naive, foolish, gullible, stale, dull. When you land on the reverse fool in your reading, you can generally find his more negative characteristics being on display. It can mean that you are literally acting like a fool by disregarding the repercussions of your actions. Like the you depict in the card, you don't see how dangerous of a position you find yourself in. A reverse fool card can show that you are living in the moment and not planning for the future. Interesting. Yeah, I could totally see both. The The fool means the previous card doesn't have. The fool is not aware of the struggle. The hanged man choose the lack of control. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the hanged man just because it's so perfect. Like, everything we just read was so perfect. Down to Odin is crazy. Like, Also, the fact that the same card, the 12th card in the African American tarot deck, the 12th card is Aoife, seems slightly unrelated, but still crazy. I thought the Hangman first too, and this stuff seems Hangman, but he's called Anaxagoras the Foolish. Yeah, maybe I like both, a little bit of both. Wild. Okay, let's read. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might.
They're God's denial of humanity via might. Dang, okay.
Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with another god. With a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. How is he so cool? Who gave him the permission to be so cool? The sweeping his own grave line. I'm not okay. Is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Looks like a pirate. Magical girl, boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along. Let's go. I just remembered that one is a magician. Oh, he... Okay, so... Okay. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey, he always seemed opposed, perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false. Except me. Time for a quiz. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits. Well, I suppose you could say that. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Chrysos heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone can probably agree on that, at least. But we're different, Sage. We're the best partners when we work together. Okay. The Hangman and the Fool together is what I meant, because the Hangman is like the midpoint of the Fool's journey. We started Amphorius halfway through the Flame Chase journey. They had already collected half of the core flames. Ah. The Hangman and the Fool together being right at the middle can be letting go of old patterns or beliefs and embracing new paths. Given Aglaya and Anaxa both seem to have very specific ways they see the world and ways they want to deal with it, I can definitely see them having to change and grow, which is what I think that combination is suggesting for them. So, can I see, can I see Aglaya's card, please? Can I see, yeah, here we go. I don't know if they all... It might become easier when they get completely cleared out, but... I wonder if they could all be traced to a tarot card. Mem called Anaxa the magician. Yeah, I wonder if he actually, like, canonically does magic. He just does a little magic trick. In his free time. Light up 6 paths! Yay! I'm doing so good. Okay, great. Alright. Continue. I done hung. I'm sorry. I was off looking at another man. Wait. I meant in terms of the Magician Arcana, but that would be funny. Just a little magic show by Anaxa. Let him perform with Linny in the net. Real. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened for Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. He's so me. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. Not if you're there. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're gonna wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? I'm in Chibi POV now. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh yeah, she's like, she got migraine.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Ow. Ow. Welcome home, cheater.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting.
Oh yeah, he
very
prefers the
strong.
cold water, right? Because we made all those Cold Dragon Young jokes.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
No, she sucked it. She sucked him into the gate.
Alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castris, teacher.
I wonder what when things go into the gate, where do they go?
They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy,
I wonder.
You're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her.
Oh.
We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Oh.
It's time to head out with the West Wind.
She needs some friend therapy.
All right.
Hot baths in front of people? Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Wherever they decide, it's like when you're Minecraft and you get force teleported, the Sentry Gate is like a portal. Okay. So she just bamfs him. Banishment. Banishment, but
really hot
they stay on the same plane.
Has it always been like this?
Let me in! You can add tributes to your team.
We're running out of time, Aggie. Let's hurry.
What's going on?
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
What's going on?
Heck yeah. Tiny child, very fast. Open the door for me again. Oh.
What happened here?
Watch out. Watch out. For the Kremnoan.
Huh?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
I'm on the wrong side, I'm sorry.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh,
Hi.
you're here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill.
I love her little shoes.
Like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting
I also get lightheaded when I'm in a hot bath for too long.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Tribi's eyes are the exact kind of the same color as the door when it turns blue. Oh, I'll have to look.
The two of you, please come with me.
45 pity for E1? Oh my gosh, good luck.
Yes.
While
Are those heels? Hyacinth shoes? No.
Bring this farce to a close.
They're like, what are those called? Oxfords? No. Something. They have, like, they have a heel on them, but they're not heels. Oh my god.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Mighty, what did you do? Buddy, what's going on? What's happening?
The culprit is Mightymouse.
He's pointing to him.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claim.
Oh, because they were talking about because they were. Because, dude, okay, I'm never skipping those recollection things ever again. It gives so much context to everything. See, we're talking about learning from each other. You just beat him up.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Oh no. Who am I speaking as? How's your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Oh my god, is he like nervous talking to him? Stop. Donna said do not go into the hot baths. Wanna grab a drink with me? Yeah, go on a date.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
On his collar? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of places in Amphorius. Excuse me, the 8-pointed star, not the 6-pointed star. Sorry. It's a yeah. It's also on the door to Conria. These losers cannot communicate normally. They really cannot.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at?
What is very happening about? Hi Quincy, welcome back. How are you?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Garbanoforo. Why are
Kremnoans steer clear of
listen to his
such
tone.
weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
That's all.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What?
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Okay.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
Haikis.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Oh, got him.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
You're in the bath?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh no!
What? Are you chickening out?
Oh no!
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
The bath spray is narrating.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Okay.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character,
Wow.
was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts.
So we have a lion and an oryx.
Timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Oh.
Tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Oh my god.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
I'm so scared to click.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Chat, I'm scared.
Nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
You're totally just having a bath, yeah. Just two guys chilling in a hot tub. Two guys chilling in a hot tub, but does that look like 5 feet apart to you? I don't think so. I don't think it does. Oh no! Oh, that is not a lot of space for Jesus. I just joined, I'm scared. Hi Remy. It's okay, I'm scared too.
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
How hot is this bath?
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Yes, Daros, go away.
Do whatever you want.
We're struggling.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Jesus Christ! Man.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
One is not wearing a shirt, the other is wearing multiple shirts. It's not fair at all. I wonder why he lost.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Just talking into the ground.
You're wearing
Yeah.
way less than I am.
Exactly!
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Ty seems like you idiots.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Kremnoan language has a lot of words that don't exist. Fido should take his shirt off. Yeah, you could have taken something off, like his jacket, like... you know, at least something.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovering, Fido and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. They were so crazy for that. Fido daily travel is studying 27 to 25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Everything's a competition.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Roll up your sleeves, pretending the words don't exist to fit his argument. Yeah, he's the crown prince. Who is anyone else to argue with him?
But thanks to those two,
Reshape the language if he
all the
wants.
gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene.
My neck feels like it needs to
Shall we
crack and it
continue
won't.
with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
This is what I get for cracking it too much.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking
Her
forward
eyes are
to
so
unwinding
pretty.
after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
She got primos in her eyes.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The biggest bath. For the tiniest lady.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh,
so good.
Cuties! Oh my god! Adorable. So cute. They have little bath outfits too. Look at Hyacinth. It's so precious. With the sleeves. Oh my god. My babies. The girls. Yeah, why didn't they? They're men. They're men. They have to be manly. They don't wear stupid bath outfits because they're men.
But, Lady Phoebe, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
Oh my god.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Or because there is. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Hmm.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Mm-hmm.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Reasons.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Reversal
We
of
don't know what awaits
life.
us at the end.
Interesting.
Either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
She's so positive.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
Lady Treeby.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Aw.
I win this round of
What
escorting
do you
the babies
mean?
home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
This word.
What is that word?
Haikas.
Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted
Got
for
him.
some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
That delivery was so good.
You can write?
You can write? Personally, I wouldn't take that. Phaidon is so... Like, honestly, does this man have any regard for his life? Because these are risky moves we're taking. I love the way you said, by the way. Yeah, me too.
means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely
He
wrong syllable.
spat it out. His
You
face.
speak as if you don't have a
The woman
brain.
was too stunned to speak. By the way.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Fine on him. ID Silicii.
Well,
very important.
It's because there isn't much to say. ID Silicii is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in... And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, right.
I knew it.
Right.
Yes. I saw it all. ID Silicii ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Classic trauma.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
A blood-red half-sun. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Used to make me feel like that meme where it says first I lolled and then I serious because I was laughing like 30 seconds ago and now I'm sad. Yeah. That's honestly, I feel like that's how I feel a lot of the times during HSR quests in general. Like Penacony was so much emotional whiplash. And this is feeling very reminiscent of that.
Killed Cyrene.
Oh! Cyrene? My bad.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Got you. I know that guy.
I fought in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Okay.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Reaper got her too. You probably ulted on her.
That's right.
Rip.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimus.
You finally picked
so you
up
solo
some
ulted her.
manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There's people dead. Rhydon does have a neck tattoo, yes. It's also a little sun.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, they...
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Rhydon, you and I are... We're on the same page. Yep.
But to answer your question, I saw
That's my boy Kevin.
Trial, as well as...
They call him Minimus sometimes, but don't call him Anaxagoras. Yeah. They just want to make him angry.
My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas.
Hephaestion?
Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Gibby. Hi, Drax. Mighty is Loki, my husband.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous.
Why not Heike?
Filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Perdiccas, remember that name? No. It sounds familiar though, but I don't remember who it was. This guy is literally Odysseus. Profession like for Alexander the Great, I'm guessing. Perdiccas was the guy in Mighty's vision. In the trial? Which guy? Which guy? Adi is short for Odysseus. Odysseus. That's correct, right? Odysseus. Odysseus. I'm trying my best out here. The one who got stabbed by the Achaemenid soldier. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you.
The wind and the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust.
What good times.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Which one is he? I wonder. We've got a harp person. A guy with a laurel wreath. Some guy with a bottle. Some guy with a hammer. Oh, I bet the hammer guy is Hephaestion. Probably. If we're talking Hephaestus. Mighty is a combo of Alexander the Great and Achilles. I'm not a pro, but like knowledge-wise, but definitely I've been thinking of Achilles the whole time with him. Not just because of the Achilles heel thing, but just other thematic stuff as well.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines. Delving into
Alexander the Great is a good
strange
shout, though. I need
remedies.
to brush up.
Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Oh, so. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Hermes is a messenger. Yeah. Lute is maybe Dionysus.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was
He stole from my family, but like I don't really care.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Oh, that's Pusesta. That's Ptolemy. That's probably Hephaestion, maybe. I don't know, or that's Hephaestion. Perdiccas might be this guy with this. Leonius is the messenger guy. Oh, so maybe he's this one.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
Perdiccas is the guy holding the potion-looking beaker. No, it's not a beaker. I think that would be considered a beaker. First time I've heard you mention these five.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos.
Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
That sounds like Robbie Damon.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp.
It's called an Erlenmeyer flask?
Leonius covered for our retreat.
That's cool.
They cut
I didn't know
his
that.
legs off.
Oh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally
Oh,
reached the walls
that was
of
the guy with the
Idonia
hammer.
and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my
Mindy marketing might be working on me. What is it?
It was not
The
cunning
trauma.
schemes that vanquished Ptolemy.
What's
but
the
immense weight
what's the
of
reason?
Amphorius's entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta.
Pacesta.
He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies,
Pacesta.
buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
I can't say it. Are you
Hid his
past me
condition from
already?
me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Alexander the Great also had a very close relationship with someone
grave
named
trial
Hephaestion.
indeed.
Got you. I might almost
Now
be
I
done. That's
understand why you
crazy.
see immortality as
How's
a
your
defect,
index finger?
or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our
I
homeland.
wonder if this is when he shed the tear that formed into
Kremnos had
the
already
lily,
turned it into
who
a
Cersei earlier said was a symbol of love for
Only
her and
darkness and
Menastia.
insanity thrived there.
I like so briefly remember this. There's information overload again. It's my thumb. You're clicking your mouse with your thumb. The undying flower. Oh, spacebar. The undying flower from one of the stories. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. Next to spacebar and one on the keyboard with my middle finger. Got you. You gotta balance it out, you know? Considering might be back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned into wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice.
Find I'm such a good listener.
Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Why'd you say comparable?
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
No. What? Abducted?
Krateros, what's going on?
No, I meant like him saying comparable threw me off rather than comparable. It's not incorrect, just threw me off. Hey, you, what are you doing with our child?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Man, I knew this guy was nothing when he didn't stand up for his mom. I was like, you are stinky.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Stinky man.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
He's trying to take it!
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Ooh, get him!
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Thank you for the look, Stray. A good shower. Are you defending this woman? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecies? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Kill him.
Tartaros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Source.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has
Hey, that's me!
somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Woo! I'm so cool.
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Ooh, serious voice.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession
A lot
for
of pressure.
returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Back then. Okay, hold up. Working on my Jinglio build. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get good stuff. Jinglio enjoyer based. Kind of spinning. I just found out daylight savings was today. Yeah. Yeah. It's so convenient now that all of our clocks just kind of change for us. Except for like my stove clock didn't change, but it was off anyways, so I needed to fix it. I have a feeling Aglaya's gonna get Furinaed, and everyone's gonna forget that from other people's... Everyone is going to forget that from other people's POV and knowledge, it's understandable why they questioned her sometimes. I hope she gets to stay complicated like Sunday. Yeah. I can see that. For sure. She... Like we were talking about earlier, how both her and Anoxar are very hard-headed people. In the sense that they're very, like... very determined about the way that they view things and would like to go about things. And she is very much a person who obviously will do whatever she can do to get it. And that, I think, is definitely what makes her... what gives her very Slytherin energy. For sure. Mine didn't change, haha. Some server clocks don't change and it keeps me employed. They have their ideals and they think that's correct, yeah. Which... good on them for like standing by their ideals, but she definitely has some questionable ways of going about things. Issues with control, Any more imaginary women, imaginary characters, period. Yukong is the only one I have. Yukong's pretty good though. Yeah, all the imaginaries are men. That's it. That's the main element. Rule with a firm hand. She wants to know everything, control the situation, what people know, and think as much as possible. Yep. I get it. I'm not really sure what I could say her like internal motive is for why she's so determined. It feels kind of just like she's like, this is the prophecy, this is how things have to be. I can't remember how much we've been shown like how she feels about humanity in general, how much she cares about that. Rappa is imaginary, she got a pass, yeah. Understandable considering the circumstances, also understandable that people aren't happy with it. Yeah, she's very like, it's not necessarily like that she's doing the wrong thing. It's more just, I think, what's the word? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but like, her ways of handling everything doesn't always make for the most efficient, smooth outcome for the people. Which is why she seems very much more focused on the end result and the prophecy that must come to fruition than the side effects along the way. That makes sense. Anyways.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
Gasp. Oh la la. I do think she's doing the wrong thing sometimes in the sense that I think it's gonna come back to bite her eventually. Yeah. The screenshot? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
Ooh.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos.
This is his father, right?
I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen.
If angry, why hot?
There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
You were just a bad weeb. You were just a bad weeb.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek.
Despite not being Thanatos' demigod, she seems more inclined to dish out the death sentence than even castrate. Right?
Take this.
Ring! Ah, thanks.
A signet ring.
Oh.
For the king of Kremnos.
That's, yeah.
Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Oh.
Very fortunate we were.
No.
I can hardly
Got it back
imagine
for
how
him.
much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is.
I need to get more water on my break.
Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that.
Playable
fate,
Cartonus wins,
become
right?
the totem of strife.
He's a sweetheart.
That lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
It's so sad that in his vision, in Nicodemus' trial, Cartonus was mean to him.
Terrified.
Mighty fierce people he cares about hating him and the decisions he makes. Yeah, that's exactly what I got from the trial. Was like a fear of failure in a very specific, in a very niche way. Letting people down. Yeah, you're letting people down.
Different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Interesting. Moments later in Trippy's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh, Mama.
Oh. Now, what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Cute. Pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting
This song
us
is
to be
really
their
cute.
guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Into heaven.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
She looks like Argenti. She does.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius.
Mom
But it's
Argenti.
very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its
The music kind of. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Of course, my dear.
That's what made me actually like stop and listen to
Listen
it.
to what the adults tell you. Study all
It
the
also
knowledge
gave
and
me
etiquette
Penacony
you need.
vibes.
Then
That's
grow up
crazy.
and become a proper holy
This
maiden.
Specifically this part. Interesting. With the Misha stuff, yeah. Full circle. Interesting.
The divine Yanis
Interesting,
will
interesting,
then give
interesting.
you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Cute. Genshin dropped a short reel which talks about the Moon Sisters? Wait. Moon Sisters? You've got my attention. Where? Oh. Hold on. What the fuck is this? I need the game to shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One moment, please. There we go. Okay. All right. There's 3 videos, or will be. There's 2 videos. 3? I see 2. Maybe they will put out another one. Let's watch the first one first, I guess. The Trinity of Moon Goddesses who once steered the primordial... The Trinity of Moon Goddesses who once seared the primordial celestial spirit and wove love and passion into the very heart of the world have long since faded into the shadows of time. Yet those who follow the tides still sing and pray, for a new moon is set to rise. Okay. When the eternal moon fell, the heavens and earth were thrown into chaos. When the iridescent moon shattered, the crimson shadow sank into the abyssal sea. When the frost moon ceased to turn, nations faltered and fell into ruin. Isn't the frost moon non-cry related? The world no longer sheltered by eternity marches towards its final breath. Yet from the ashes, the new moon rises. Its ascent spinning the wheel of fate anew. Yeah, I think this is gonna be non-cry stuff. When the iridescent moon shattered, the crimson shadow sank into the abyssal sea. Crimson moon. Do you think we'll get Arlecchino stuff and not cry? I really hope so. I really, really hope we do. Interesting. Okay, can they post a 3rd one? When was this one? When were they put out? Like, how far apart were they put out, I guess? Frost equals cryo buff. Definitely, definitely, for sure. I want to read this one again. The Trinity of Moon Goddesses who once seared the primordial celestial sphere and wove love and passion into the very heart of the world have long since faded into the shadows of time. Time. 10 minutes ago? No, but how far apart though? Both of them 10 minutes ago? Maybe it's because of all the prophecy stuff it's reminding me of Amphorus. Yeah. Yes, definitely. And the sea consuming the the world. So when the iridescent moon shattered, so oh, they're all shown breaking. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe the iridescent moon is the one that we saw when Mavica broke the sky. From the ashes, the new moon rises. I wonder if there's going to be a person associated with this new moon. A new moon sister. Perhaps? It's a scent spinning the wheel of fate anew. Anew, you say? Suspicious. Heavens and earth were thrown into chaos. The crimson shadow sank into the abyssal sea. Nations faltered and fell into ruin. Interesting. I'm intrigued. What does it mean? What does it mean? That's probably the only two that they're gonna put out. Curious. Music is called The Song of the Welkin Moon. Yeah, is this a new audio track? Like something that we haven't heard before? Because it sounds not familiar. Sounds like I haven't heard it. This is pretty. Which one is the Song of the Welkin Moon? Is it, this one or this one? Or maybe the same song, just different parts of it. Could the new moon be the person on the welcome pass? I think there were theories about who that was before. I'm not sure who... I don't remember what they were. Oh! Hello? I hope this isn't really loud. Sorry if it is. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh. It's kind of loud. It's kind of loud. Hold on. There we go. It's better. Anyways. We already read those words. Yet those who follow the tides still sing and pray, for a new moon is set to rise. Yeah, we read that too. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I have little thingies I can click on. When the eternal moon fell, the heavens and earth were thrown into chaos. Oh, it's the same. Same stuff. The world no longer sheltered by eternity marches towards its final breath. From the ashes the new moon rises as the sun spinning the wheel of fate anew. There's dots on the bottom of the screen, which makes me think that... Oh, there we go. Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This is so fun. What do these do? Beneath the shadow of the moonlight, something stirs, unseen yet inevitable. Oh, you won't let me see it yet. Oh, so you're gonna release these over time. Got you. Got you. I see. I see. I'm excited. You got me. Wait. I want my primos. I want my primo. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright. Okay. Give me my primo. Thank you. Can I go more? Is that... It's not a nail. Ha. Ah. Okay. Okay. People of the moonlit world, please await the turning of the moon, for it will bring new revelations. Ooh, I'm so excited for this! I'm such a massive fan of celestial vibes, so I'm sad. I'm sad. Yippee! Huh, interesting. Well, I guess we'll have to wait then. I don't know if this will be like something that it gets more over time, if they'll announce anything, if they'll say anything. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Web devs earning their paycheck, yeah. I like the motion of the stores. Okay. Beautiful song. I love the song. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm back here. Back in the other game.
Dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest.
Let's start a cutscene. I think it's a perfect time for break. Okay. There was something that said doll there. Be a good girl and call your doll friends over too. Weird. Oh, doll. Let's play hide and seek just like we used to. My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay, I break now. You guys can listen to this cutesy song. I wish I could sit on this, but I'll just stand here for now. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Bathroom time and I need some water and maybe a snack. I'm kind of getting a little hungry. Yes, thank you, Oracle. Join the Discord if you're not in it. We'd love to have you. And I do make content also if you'd like to check that out. All right. Bye, guys. See you in a second. Bye. I'm back. Hello. I have salami and cream cheese. It's my snack. I also have water. I'm ready to continue. Hi Smash, how are you? Welcome back. Greeting. Don't forget us.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Oh. Hi Shima. How are you?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Who's speaking to me?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
A captain on what ship?
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Packaging noises. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying this quest a lot so far.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
The person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. Maybe Aglaya? Very smart, but also very delicate.
Like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Are we playing pretend in One Piece universe right now?
Let me think. I know! She's
Mm-hmm.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Could be both. You never know. What the freak is this?
Am I dreaming?
Looks like if I push down on them, little candies would come out or something. Oh, there's like a little knob at the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god.
Chest, you can't lock me away.
There's so much.
It's packed full. Mama
Morning.
must have left
Hey, Josh! How are you? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 4 months. Appreciate you, friend. I hope you're well.
all the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Or no. Or no.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Oh,
Why?
it's so tiny.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
I'm sick. Oh no! I hope it does not last long. 07. I hope you feel better.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
Hey, there's that word again!
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though
Finon.
each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's
Finon
long
and Mighty.
voyage.
So Finon has bulrushes in his village, and bulrushes were part of the scent that the Black Warrior guy had, and he said that the Black Warrior guy was in his vision when he went into the trial. That's crazy. It's been 2 weeks. I have an autoimmune disorder. Oh. I'm at the tail end of it now. Even went to work today. Oh, that's great. That's great. I hope it gets better. I'm sorry. Yucky, yucky, but I'm proud of you. Did you find out what it was? Is it a real thing? Yeah. It's like, what was the word that they used? Like rushes in a swamp, like cattails, like, not specifically a swamp, but like river rushes, that kind of thing. River grass, the tall grasses. More evidence for my theory. Maybe I'm not as insane as I thought. Bulrushes are real. Yeah, so this Black Warrior guy has some kind of connection to Finon in some way, shape, or form. And he's the one that did it. He's the one that destroyed his village and killed everybody. From what it sounded like. How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. This quest is really good. I'm enjoying it. I'm strapped in.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Gotta do some schoolwork. I shall be looking. No worries.
Learning can change your destiny.
Good luck. You got this.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
I wonder who this could be.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
This is so like, I want to be the Blue Mermaid. I want to be the Blue Mermaid.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, it's a rocket. Cute. I low-key think he is fine on or something weird like that, but with some time stuff going on. Oh, like, the spoilers. Like, how do I say this? Pumpkins, thank you for the water.
It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as
Are you spoiling this? It's spoilers for a different media that I don't even like want to say the name of because then it kind of like, I don't know. I mean, do I know it? Yes. Yes. Where are we going? Hello? Over here. Oh, this thing again. I think I know what you're saying. Okay, good. Good. Like, I could give a spoiler warning for it, but then I feel like saying what it is would also spoil it. That it exists. I don't know. I'm overthinking it.
Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Kind of like that, like some sort of loop or self-fulfilling prophecy.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Music box, Romuria?
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating.
Look at them go!
And I can hear something.
This is the same melody, I think. Yeah, I think it is.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Interesting.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
I hate when I hate when I have like the lore of another game in my brain and then I'm experiencing another game directly after, and all I can think about is the lore of that other game, because now I'm just thinking about the fact that they're of the 3 Moon Sisters, and there's 3 of Tribby, and she has a lot of celestial stuff in her animations and designs, and there was a moon in her drip marketing, and the thing that we literally just looked at said that where did it go? The trinity of moon goddesses who once steered the primordial celestial spirit and wove love and passion into the very heart of the world. Thus you and I were created with words and songs to weave and love and intimacy to give.
O great Kephaly, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land. Converging
Great timing,
into a
Genshin Impact.
boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs
Thank you.
of this world.
What's going on?
Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, chill. I'm sad. I'm here. I'm sad.
Oh,
Jesus.
yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts.
I love how the music's changing.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Lament.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What is the past? What is the future? What is the start? What is the end? Sorry. Something about who was okay. Was May I'm trying to remember. Was May the Hersher of origin and Kiana Hersher of the end? Or was it the other way around? Or something along those lines. Not saying that that's related to any of this. It just made me think of it, and I was like, I can't remember. Can't remember. I only just finished. Rip me, I guess. Oh, the dolls are moving on their own.
Hurry, run, Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Ah, they're multiplying. I love the music.
Where can I go?
Run, 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 run is the quest. Name. I'm sorry, what did that say? A dream carries us back to memories long faded by time, and this dream mirrors the profound fears within our hearts.
What's this?
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Kiana is the Hersher, the end, flame silent, and finality. They kind of double up sometimes. Red May is the Hersher of thunder and origin. Get you. Right, so that's like all her, like the different forms. Ugh. I was ready for it, it still scared me.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Why are they floating?
You won't make it to the end.
Oh!
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Everyone but Finon's gonna die. Yeah. That's... It's getting good, people.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Tomorrow? Oh, she said earlier that she would look forward to tomorrow. Because of what Hyacinth said. Brian's the Hersher of Raisin, which well, it used to be the Hersher of. Get Kevin. This guy.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet
I have a
the
bag of...
entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
I have a bag of Cheetos, and I'm really curious to see how they would taste with cream cheese. So I'm gonna try, I'm gonna let you guys know. Reason and truth. Got you. Okay. Reason and truth. Sorry. Bag opening. Okay. No, not for you, Humphrey. Sorry. Like, I can't imagine it will taste terrible. That was pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm gonna keep eating this. I don't know about normal Cheetos, but I've had spicy Cheetos with string cheese. Ooh. Yeah. I could see that. Definitely something about, like... Even a normal Cheeto has a little bit more, like... I guess flavor to it. Like a spicy Cheeto. I think the key is the cheese, like both cream cheese and string cheese is like mozzarella, which is a little bit of a calmer, more mild, very mild cheese, lighter. Balances out well. Only problem is I'm getting Cheeto dust in the cream cheese.
Heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan.
That's
And
okay.
you as well.
I'm an adult, I can do whatever I want.
I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
I thought she said a different word instead of pierce, and I was very concerned.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding.
If you want, I can
If
murder
I'm
him.
serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Yeah.
You have a point, Aggie, but
40 wishes for Castrice, let's
our
go.
decision has already been
Slay.
made on that matter.
She wants to murder so bad. Hi, Beep Boop, how are you?
Another way.
Welcome back.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
It's crazy that she's comparing herself to a tree.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking,
Breakfast.
we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus,
Regressing, being called
nearly
advancing.
entry hour now.
Very positive outlook.
When we first met, Aggie, you were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then see you tomorrow, Aggie.
This is advancing. Why are they getting younger? Is going to the future, going to the past. Up is down.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away.
Like, I wonder...
Even the image of Mama. Just as expected.
Yeah, I wonder what
Another
this, like,
trip must be
accomplishes
needed
for
to
her,
the abyss
you know?
of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Like, is she doing it or accepting it for... Oh my god.
No see,
Oh my god.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my two boys speaking. Like, is it solely so that she can, like, help them? And she's like, well, in order to help them, I have to regress. So therefore, it's advancement in the long run. Or is there something else? Jasmine, welcome back. How are you? Alright, boys.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
It's you.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know?
That doesn't refute his point. It's still true. Okay, anyways. Did you see what Genji Photo said? Yes, we looked at it earlier. There's a webpage for it too. It's super cool. I'm very intrigued and excited. On surface level, I guess they're using the gates of regressive turn, which in turn helps them so they're all advancing the prophecy, but she called Giannis' path advancing specifically. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, but yes. How did you know? Okay, Black Robe Swords Master. Yeah, yep.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh my god, he is a rogue, confirmed. Sneak attack.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
You got that from a piece of fabric? The thing on Ox's eye patch looks like some of the eye symbols that flashed. In the trippy part?
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance
And
against
does
that
look like
thing
two eyes overlapping.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Who is that guy?
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Eon!
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Eon!
It's
news.
Possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Or an emanator? And we were talking the other day about how Finon could become an emanator. Or another person with a Stellaron inside them. Okay.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
He's so small. He must be the same model as Aventurine. He's just a little guy. They kind of recognize and understand paths and eons now, so I feel like they would have at least theorized about the paths. Maybe. Perhaps. Unless it's just not on their mind enough to be like... Or they don't really believe that it could affect anything. Because Cassidy said earlier, like, if only the eons were able to influence the Titans or something like that. I don't know.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy.
You know I'm an atheist.
However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Okay. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. What's going on?
Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Good job, Trian.
We got back
We're
safe
proud of you.
from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
As good as the snack is right now, Cheetos are so terrible to eat while I'm, like, gaming. Because... Dust! Dust on fingers.
Sorry. Trian feels... a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories.
I pour them into my mouth in the bag. My favorite dusty drink. See, but I'm dipping them in cream cheese. So I kind of have to hold them.
Without hiding anything.
I need like one of those chip grabbers.
Since Yana caused the
You know?
fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or
Some
an
tweezers.
for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron?
Saffron.
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Aw.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all,
I have 2 of those grabbers. I saw an ad for them once and I was like, wait.
Yanis from Orynyx's kin.
Wait. Kinda good.
We'll have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In the current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I wonder if, like, the entities that she split into were, like, affected by that make-believe story with her mom, because she was all like, how did I know who Trian, like, how did I know the name Trian back then? If, like, it was affected by her memories when the split happened.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Wait.
We're running out of time. What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
This is where I stop, so I don't know anything either now. Great. Slay. We experience it together. Whee! Hello, Ornyx. How are you today? Greetings.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Ornyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
So Trian might be, like, separating from them. Because of the regression, perhaps. Yeah, I got to get over there somehow. Let's, yeah.
Even if separation is our fate,
hello.
A futile death is not the solution.
Hey. That's
It
crazy.
appeared again.
Futile death is not the solution.
I summon thee, Ornyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
The Tusk Bear.
Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. That sounds like an incredibly unamphorious name. Anyways, for many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods, who have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse, and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move. And the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in her grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, This plant will always be a delicacy. What the heck? The rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. Interesting. The freak is Mr. Wincombe. They have code names for them? Or do the people saying lines mean something, or if it's just us randomly using the appearance, or it's just randomly using the appearance of people she cares about. I can't wait for Finon to reveal his real name, and it's all dramatic. There's a build-up, but it's just Kevin. It was like, Kevin? Really? They called Tribute Saffron. One of them was talking about bringing Saffron as an offering, so they're calling her an offering. Perhaps, yeah. We'll call her Saffron for now.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about
Why do they want...
Saffron and Treebeos?
So it said that they use the...
Isn't that name...
They use the tree to get boons from the gods, but also that the tree was blocking the light. Like spreading its branches and blocking the light. The holy light. So they wanted to get rid of it. And they also wanted to get rid of Treebeos. But someone else called Codex wanted Treebeos to be the next tree. Very code speak stuff. Like a sacrifice, yeah, perhaps. Or maybe they don't want the tree anymore. They don't want that to exist anymore.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word?
Because Treebeos was her name before they split.
Orynyx has the whims of a child.
I wonder what her mom's name is.
They're toying with us on purpose.
Because her mom looks exactly like her. They said they wanted to off Saffron right after they said Treebeos was Saffron. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh. I didn't see her run down there. She was so small.
Liberation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Chest. Death and separation are two sides of the same coin.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth.
I ate it.
It was right there! Where did it go?
I'm not remembering being called Saffron.
Treeby, why aren't you saying anything?
Stop.
Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
I'm not remembering being called Saffron, but remembering it enough to think about Saffron when they approach the temple. Yeah, it's like deep memories. Deep down. Some part of them thinks bring Saffron as an offering when they get here. Which if they technically are Saffron, and if when they were Tribios they knew that they were Saffron, they would then have like a repressed memory that they are Saffron, which in the subconscious, bringing Saffron as an offering would be bringing themselves as an offering.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Trian at the moment seems very disconnected from everything. Like, she wasn't even the one that came up with the Saffron idea and keeps misnaming it and stuff. I think she's just, she specifically is regressing, like, seems to be at a faster rate or more so, and somehow is getting
What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must
separated.
have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off.
Maybe they're trying to protect you.
Maybe. Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean?
Because she used the power, yeah, because she was the one that opened the gate.
It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
What if there's just gonna be 2 now? What then? It's not the same.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it.
You are the safari.
Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Bombs. Hi, Birchfield! I'm so glad you're still alive. I had a pretty poo day at work. I need to pick me up. Yay! I'm glad you were able to make it. Well, not yay for poo day at work, but yay that it worked out that way. I'm doing big long quest. What the freak, man? I just want to look around and you're blocking off my door. You're blocking off everything. Ooh, give me that. Big long. Did she just sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to me? Girl, how do you know that song? How do you know that song? Where did... She knows too much. She knows too much. The West Wind must have carried it here. Songs on the West Wind.
Oh, Treevy, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
It's not cool. This is not cool, man. Not cool at all. Ugh. The Tuspir in the middle of it all. She is worrying. On the stairs! No! POV. Walking from your bedroom to downstairs. And you're... and you're just a little guy. Bruh. I feel like every time that happens, I blink. I love moments in game where the existence of something can't be explained without the existence of the real world, and you're like, wait, that can't be right. Yeah, exactly.
Really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Who came with us? Were any of the 3 of them with us when we came to speak to Orynyx? Or was it just... Finon was there, right? And Castor was there, and Dunhung was there. Were any of them there, or did they wait? Like, oftentimes they would just wait for us to go in and wait for it. They, like, would help us get places and then wait for us to come back. Walker, thank you for the water. Appreciate it.
disappeared?
I ate him. What do you mean disappeared? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're probably just having eat time.
That the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere.
Back to these two dinguses. Yapsters. People are aliens speaking English on other planets. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Didn't they gate us there and back, or was that only for Cashroom? See, that's what I can't remember. I know they did for Cashroom Chronos, but I can't remember if she was involved in that at all. Hunting for core flames.
This is the most plausible
Wow.
possibility. First,
Wow.
it has a vessel that can hold core flames.
I wonder who would...
Second, I'm one of its targets.
You planted this thought in my brain now, Rune, and now it's just there all the time. I wonder who would be looking for all the core flames. I wonder who perhaps maybe would want them all. Ooh. It has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Oh yes, I have this hypothesis from when I got stabbed. He's so silly, I love him. I saw this meme of Tribby with the Oppenheimer poster and Mighty and Finon with the Barbie poster, and the Whiplash really feels like it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what it feels like.
The second premise is even more explicit.
Mm.
When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us,
Ding
it was
eye.
heavily distracted.
Ding guy.
It remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
Yeah, you're just that cute.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds,
Gave him a name?
that person has 3 targets.
You know he thought about that. You know he thought about that. The whole time we were taking the trip back to Akama, he's like, what can I call that guy? The Flame Reaper. That's it, that's the one.
Is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
I was trying to come up with a name for him and Aglaya. Cooked that one up while he was getting stabbed. He was just sitting there thinking. No stress at all, just thinking.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Water curtain. I'm so excited for Fagusa's stuff. Who's definitely gonna be that Acheron looking lady. Probably. I think so, because we saw her in the water. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. Okay. This is Anoxa, he's handsome, right?
What about Thanatos?
This is my
and
favorite.
Akama? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
This is my favorite boy.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila,
I really love the like ruby red accents on his design. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. I found it. What is this? Yes. He's everything. He's just Kevin. Stop. That's so funny. Is that Klee? Is this Klee? That's Klee. Right? That's not Tribby. She has pigtails. Yeah, I think that's Klee. Ah, that's funny. I love how Finon's head isn't even really lined up with Ked's head. Oh, it's with his hand. This is hilarious and I love it. Thank you. Whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila.
Can you fly?
He's so funny!
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Frosty, welcome in. How are you? Greetings. I hope you're well.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
I love these two talking to each other.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between
What if he
Akamai
does grow wings?
these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. It's unhung. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh my god, rescue mission. Very Kevin thing to say. Wait, can I see it? No, I can't. I kind of skipped over it in my brain. What did he say?
Are you in here?
Hello, wake up. Wakey time.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Didn't Acheron talk about Icarus in Paniconi when talking about Kevin to Welt? Perhaps. It sounds vaguely familiar. What about growing wings? Oh, flying too close to the sun. Perhaps. It's also interesting because they were just in the note thing that we read about Shribby and Saffron and stuff. They said she's still young. She hasn't grown wings yet. Bamser, welcome in. Hello. She did? I love me a good Icarus reference. Right, because Walt was talking about his Kevin. And Acheron was also talking about her Kevin, because she also had a Kevin. Yeah? I know that Monster is so sorry if I came, but can I ask you to check Gotcha Addicts in the Discord? Of course, Birchfield. I'm on it. Wow! Wait! Yay! Oh my god. You got your Farina. Yeah! Yippee! Oh, and Schmort pressed the wish button. Oh my god. Congratulations! What pity was it? Was it like full pity? Because that would really suck after losing. I've been looking at Draco's stream. Yay, thank you! Acheron and Welt were talking about the respective Kevins and the parallels. Okay. I remembered. Okay, more evidence then. We're just collecting it for our whiteboard meme with our red threads. Reaper's Kevin somehow trust. Yeah, after you mentioned that and after that conversation, I love me a good crack theory. And I'm here with you. I'll stand by your side. Early 2, like 48. Oh, perfect! Slay! Amazing. I would have felt really bad if we lost. If I lost for you and then it was full pity again. My character is fine on its Nanook. I was talking about that the other day too, because of the golden ichor on his chest. When he didn't have a shirt on and he was like and like splashing on himself, and it looked like Nanook a little bit. But we're talking about perhaps possibly not necessarily that he is Nanook, but that he might eventually become an emanator of destruction. Yeah, emanator. Or he's gonna have a Stellaron inside him. Yeah, what if bro's just like a walking Stellaron and either he knows it or he doesn't know it? Probably doesn't know it if we're going with the like time loop thing. He doesn't know how dangerous he is, and then he's just unknowingly causing all these problems by just... Stellarons are also seeds of destruction. Maybe he doesn't have it yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe he gets it later. And then that's later fun. Time loop final. Future final. Oh man, I love him. Okay, anyways.
We should leave.
How am I doing on time, guys? Because we're at 6 hours.
People in it.
Other people.
What? Oh.
I don't know if we're cooking or if it's burning, but I'm having fun.
Last ones. 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, it's the boys.
This way.
The boys are coming. My theory is there's some time stuff going on. We're looking at the past before the ascension of Nanook and their history. Ooh, the ascension of Nanook and their history is interesting. I like that. Yeah, we were talking about like weird time loopy stuff happening earlier, like with Finon, specifically relating to Finon and the Black Swords Master. Specifically, that the Black Swords Master is Finon in the future. So interesting. So interesting! What if this was the birthplace of whichever eons are involved here? Oh, the 3? The 3 of them? Do you guys have any new thoughts about what the third path might be? Because I know we were talking, oh god, I forgot the name of it. The one that Gallagher was from. That's what we said in the beginning. That's what we thought. A lot of people thought. I think the third one's gonna be. You need to tell us which is the third eon involved. Oh, there's so much to know, and it makes me so excited for more of the story. Destruction probably, but as a secret fourth path that gets involved later. It was the Enigmata. Like the 4 Descenders. Wait, cooking? I like it. Hold on to that. I have that same mic. HyperX Quadcast. I love it. I love it. It's great. Kind of want to get the new one, but I don't need it that bad, so I'll wait. I think it is the Enigmata because Black Swan says it hides behind the Remembrance in their edition. It's sneaky. I would not put it past them to add a 4th. Like, I feel like that would be a very Hoyoverse thing to do, to be like, yeah, we told you this whole time that there was 3 and everybody's thinking about what the 3rd one's gonna be. Boom, surprise! There's a 4th one! What's the new one? The Quadcast 2, I think. It's the same thing, but better. I believe. Send me the same microphone. If you got a new one, what would you get? I like my Quadcast. I would be willing to get the Quadcast 2 for like more of a like budget option. I think the Shure mic, I don't know how to pronounce it. Those mics are obviously really nice and what a lot of people use, but they're so expensive. There's so much threes going on. I know. Aventurine is gonna... It's too many threes and Aventurine's gonna show up. Maybe we do keep them going. There's been more destruction, finality, hints than Enigmata, but then again, that's how Mythos rules. True. True. Put on sure. Got you. Thank you. Sure, Mike's our top of the line, but they go for 300. Yeah. Yeah. That's like a future thing. That's like a, you know, I want to make a really big investment, but this one works pretty great for now. And maybe perhaps I will upgrade to the Quadcast too. The SM7B, yeah. I think that's the one that I've seen or heard the most about, at least. I'm not that well versed in micage things, but yeah. I got this one because I wanted an RGB one because pretty, and I knew that HyperX is just good. I'd heard decent things about it, and it was a decent price point. So. Do you think Rekka will appear during M4 if he is playable? I hope so. I actually really hope so. I think it would be hilarious. But I love him, so I'm biased. Is it USB or XLR? This one's USB. The SM7B, I think, is XLR. Which also is a whole other thing, so you have to get like the audio software and stuff for it. Which should be a learning experience for me. The 12 are split up into groups of 3, but if it was 4 eons, then each group of 3 could form an eon or be descended from it. Whoa! Wait. There's the Calamity ones, the 3 that made the people, and the 3 that made the laws. Am I doing this right? And the... Oh, okay. The Calamity Titans, the Foundation Titans, the Creation Titans, and the Fate Titans. Fate, Foundation, Creation, Calamity. Are you a Pokemon fan? I kind of, like, not. I wasn't into Pokemon as a kid. I didn't play Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. I've never played a Pokemon card game in my life. But a lot of people that I know are very much into Pokemon, so I kind of have like a little bit of secondhand influence, I guess. I know some of them a little bit, kind of. I think fan is probably over putting it. Like, I would class myself as a fan. Do I dislike it? No, not at all. And I dabble. I dabble. Pokemon for the first time on stream. I think I still have an emulator on my PC that Fry downloaded to play Pokemon on my computer. I don't think I could stream that though. I would have to actually purchase a game, or else Nintendo will find me. There's a place called Viridian Forest of Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of people. Well, not a ton of people, but some people think that that's where my name is from. I really just Viridian Dawn was my PlayStation gamertag, and I just made it because I liked the color Viridian. It's one of my favorite colors. You're allowed to still say what that was or where you got it against it. You're so right. I mean, what? What are you talking about? What did I didn't say anything.
Come on.
All right, guys.
We need to hide. Whoever they
We gotta
are,
continue.
let them see us.
Does anyone know how much of the quest I might have left? Any knowers? Based off of how long it's taken me. What is this? About I had like a 4-hour stream before, like an hour, so like 3 hours. So like I'm about probably 7 hours in. So much. I'm gonna need like a time estimate. Because there's been so many times where people have said there's so much left and it's not that much. Or you don't have that much left and it's a lot. Three hours, 3 plus with no yap. 3 to 4 hours depending on speed. 2 streams if you don't lock in? That doesn't sound like what everyone else is saying. Well, I can't do 3 more hours today, so I'll do 1 more stream of this. Because I have too much to do tonight. If it goes like this stream, 2 streams. I've been doing so good today. What are you talking about? I'm offended. I'm offended. We have actually stopped to yap very, very little today. I thought I was doing so good. I'm offended because I thought I was doing well, and you crushed my confidence. Hi Neo, welcome back. How are you? The Fate Titans are... Wait, hold on. Calamity feels very destruction to me, and Fate might be remembrance given Ornix helped us reach Mem. I like this idea none of them are a great match for erudition. The Fate Titans are remembrance since we got the Mem connection with Ornix. We have Fate creation. Perhaps foundation for erudition, but I don't know. Is this a statement? Yeah, but then like now my perception of like if I did a good job, I think you did good. You're doing well. Thanks, guys. I was trying to make an effort to go faster, and now after you said that, I now am questioning whether or not I was actually trying hard enough or not. But I'm gonna continue, probably get to the end of whatever this is, and then.
Trinan, come check this out.
I know that wasn't the intention. I'm not saying that you intended to do that.
So familiar.
It just threw me off. I'm like mostly kidding also. Oh my god. It's this guy again. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
See you tomorrow.
Why did she do that? She made 2?
Am I? Little Gray? Snowy?
Why did she do that?
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Why did she do that? She could have just pushed the guy through the 1 portal. Why did she have to do 2? Maybe he was too hard to push through the 1 portal, so she had to put them through the other portal to... Oh, yeah, she sacrificed herself. She wasn't strong enough to push him back. She needed Caster's help last time. So, rather than... baby... That's so sad. The mom said that too. Yeah, she said see you tomorrow. And then like before all of that, I think I said this earlier, but when she was talking to Hyacinth, and Hyacinth was like, oh, like I'll do my best to figure out like what's going on and try to fix it or whatever. Tribby said just another reason to look forward to tomorrow or something along those lines. She held them in place until she TP'd them away. Yeah, which is insane that she did 2 at once. Did I just witness a Dej? I think so. Perhaps. I don't know. We don't know. Probably. But it's weird because, like... I mean, it's not that weird. He was targeting Orynyx, and I guess she was the only person there. So maybe he just assumed she was guarding Orynyx or something. It was like murder, death. She is a demigod, true. But Anoxa didn't list her in the targets. I guess maybe when all together so she would have a core flame. Maybe he just didn't think about that and was thinking about the core flames directly or the titans that were still up. When the Avengers were standing over Loki in the first movie. Yeah, we're talking about Trian. Let me continue. They probably thought she was still Akma. Yeah,
We
probably
only saw the 2 of you
still
collapsed
safe.
on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Danny.
What about the Black
Stop.
Robe Swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Blast it. He sounds like a dad. Blast it.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
Let the man swear.
Can't really sense anything.
We need to go after that Black Robe
We're
Swordsmaster.
both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements.
Yeah, you
Then
can kind of
search
see.
for Trian's whereabouts.
You can kind of see Hyacinth's shoes a little bit better now.
Other group
It's like a
will come with
loafer.
me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster.
That's what I was looking
and
for.
recover the core flame.
Not an Oxford, a loafer. It's a loafer. So there's a little chunky heel, but it's not a heel. Not a heeled shoe. Oh, Automon's being stinky. It was it sent out the message for a reason bullying. Scara! Scara! Scara's a bully? No way. That's so funny. Those shoes looks like what Huta would wear. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Do you know where it's headed,
Didn't
Sir
get to tell you
Finon?
this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
He's talking with so much hatred in his voice. Angry. Makes sense. He definitely has shown before that he really cares about Tribby.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities
Or
are fleeting on the
Tribios
battlefield.
as a unit.
We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
I hope it's actually him. Imagine we get to the end of it all and he comes to the realization that he did all this. Where he slowly starts to piece it together over time.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes, Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Encirclement. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
Hello.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
Dad and made you
Currently
king.
in grave danger.
I know.
You
If
should have
beyond
come
my
to me
imagination
first.
that the
Okay,
only two
Mom.
titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
The only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. She's talking Cersei's and Oryx?
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the
Give
Flame
them
Chasing
back.
is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the
I
power
love the way
from
she
beyond
says
the
core
sky
flame.
is also at our side.
Core flame.
He is the key.
I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Donong has to leave his room. Donong has to talk to people and make plans.
Yes.
Ugh.
I'm sure everyone remembers
disgusting.
the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Oryx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Oh, he means ma'am. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, hold on.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Wow, what a plan.
Impressive.
Job, buddy.
Oryx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and then lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest... let's just say that Sage and I can do anything as long as we're together. Aww. Then I'm gonna make a wish. She said words. Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Kynus.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by
the order of
enemies
events
from
is like
within
clicking
and
in my head
without.
now. For some reason, I thought that the Flame Reaver had just gotten there looking for Oryx, rather than having gotten there, taken Oryx's core flame, and then had already been there when Tribby got there. I was a little like, ugh. Wait, what? Why did he? I don't know. My brain's fried. Did she just say, "Oh, come on"? I thought that was illegal. She's like, kind of slowly being able to use some words. There was a point in time where she was able to form sentences. I think it was a dream or something, but she can use words every once in a while. Thank you for the water, Walker.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
That's the scene in the trailer where he's holding it and he's like being all sly and stuff.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Wow, Vinon has so much faith in him. How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
That's fine. If I die, I'll just explode and everybody else will die because Stellaron.
But the
Don't worry
Flame
about it.
Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, homie. That's so sweet. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray, I was so worried you'd be mad at me.
To you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
A different problem. Am I even gonna be freed from this? At all? Ever?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same.
I'm turning on my fan. I'm still listening.
On strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Hot. Very hot. Questing not fun when hot.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
We just have to watch the
That's
rest of the
right.
quest. 3-hour
It's going
movie.
to be a tough battle, and our destination is...
Or the rest
turns
of the
out to
movie,
be
I guess.
Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Yeah, true. Gotta get that core flame in you, bud.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
A chat?
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions. They used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare
Heracles.
operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad.
That's sad.
But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are.
That's just...
Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
That's just Kevin.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with
I
the
just want
Ladonians for a
everybody to
massive
be
amount of
happy.
gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniable.
So Long Suckers was really automated, yeah, for bullying.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands.
He changed
He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then,
yeah, progress
everyone
requires
to march
change.
toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
No more people pleasing. Yeah, might he just give Finon a therapy session?
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Him and Percy, both idiots. That's so cute. He told him his weak spot. Money was dropped. He didn't choose. Oh, if you don't choose to go in, then you don't choose where it goes. I did a ship fighting. I did this story, and this is very heavy fighting content in here. You think he's gonna count? Yeah. Like 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I think I skipped a number. He just stabs like a bunch of times. Make sure he gets the right spot. Percy choosing it was weird too. You don't choose, it's just wherever it wasn't dipped. Oh. Got you. Understood. I didn't know that. Achilles was his Achilles heel because they held him by his heel while dipping him. That's funny. So, yeah, and he just kind of fell in there. I don't know, maybe we'll get an answer to that. How that comes about later. That was my 12th, you idiot! That's great, they're so in love. Wow. Here, let me divulge to you. Let me divulge to you my deepest secret. Let me real quick just tell you how the only way I can die. Goofy.
You have my word.
Goofy. The man was shocked.
Go now.
They're walking so dramatically.
Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Telling him while his back is turned to him, which is his weak spot. Yeah, you could literally kill him right there.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
I really want to hear, like, Mighty's VA doing Mighty's voice, but in a southern accent. You know? Sorry, what did he just say? If you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky and loudly call out the name of the new god. What does that mean? The new god? Call out to me, not me. Oh, because... Oh, the confidence. The confidence that he's gonna pass his trial. And calling himself a god? Ooh. Hi. Welcome home. Can I poke your back just to make sure I have it right? Is it this one? That's crazy. He knows he's gonna do it. I feel like it's not even really just like confidence, it's just like it's almost like a knowledge of fate. Like he knows that he knows why Finon failed. And he knows that he's meant to succeed and like he's meant to do this. But he's been so indecisive over it for so long because of the fear of failure. Call out to me at the show, yeah. You accused him of coming here to pray to Nikadora at first too. He did. He did, you're so right. Why is it blurry? Why? What was that? What was that? What was that?
The sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
What was that? A flash to white and then it was blurry? Also, I'm still not free. Get me out! Get me out! Let me out! Let me free! Please. Choosing to accept his fate, yeah. I was making a list of Genshin characters spell. I heard that out of context. I was like, stab you or what with my what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can race on his own. Hey, don't underestimate him.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
He may like thinking and said, I'm free! Not my supply pass. Oh no, I didn't even do my dailies, man. That's so sad. Oh well. Well, I'm free now. Pause and save, please. Thank you.
Should you have a moment?
Well, why did I...
Time for a bath.
Why did I teleport back here? What the freak? What the freak? That's weird. Escape time to log in. I can't. I would, but I can't. I can feel my brain starting to go. Like, I have tomorrow off, so, like, technically I could. But I feel my brain starting to go, and I really don't want to experience HSR, while my brain is not in the right space. And also, I have to get you guys a schedule tonight, and I have to... And also, I have a video to upload. And I need to eat dinner. Probably. Me, when I tell my best friend my only weak spot while it's exposed to them and tell them to call out my name and that I'm about to be their new god. And the haters say they're just friends. Oh my god. Okay. So... The eye is Cersei's, right? I hate when I feel my brain, right? Like, what the heck? Go away. Why is your back exposed? Right? Get some armor, bro. Get some freaking... some back armor at least. Or everywhere armor is great too. Like armor that's everywhere is also cool because then nobody's gonna tell. Nobody's gonna know where it could ever be, and then you won't have an oopsie accident. He won't let anyone live long enough to get to it. Oh man. Ugh. I got a lot of achievements today, what the heck? Okay. That's all we're getting. That's all we're getting. Let's see how much I earned today. $740. $4. $4 and some change. The tree is Cersei, the eye is Aquila. Got you. Technically, it's reverse psychology too, because you would expect the weak spot to be protected. Yeah. This is true. Maybe he's just playing the big brain game. If Reaper is fine on Mighty just told him his weak spot, he's about to obtain a core flame, which would also make him a target. What if... So in the context of like everyone's gonna die, right? What if that's how he dies? And he's like, how did you know? How could you possibly have known? And then us here, sitting here, playing the quests in the future are gonna be like, we know how he knew. We know. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. How How could you possibly have known? I only told one person that. My soulmate. Oh my god. Oh, it's good so far though. I like it a lot. I really, really like it. I did this. I mentioned this earlier that I did this. It's fine. It's, I like the new, like, curios and stuff. But it's just so similar. But the day-night thing is cool. I don't know. I only did it once, so I haven't really... haven't really experienced it that much. I do really want to do this. I have to finish this, though. Soup drama. Soup soap. I need to sleep. I think we all need to sleep. Alright. Okay. The end! I dislike how specific the weighted curios are now. Oh, those are the gold ones, right? Yeah, I had one where, like, literally none of them worked for my team. And I think that was more just chance, because sometimes you'll have one that, like, the element will line up, but, like, the effect isn't really what you're looking for. But literally none of them, like, none of the elements, none of the paths were in my team. And I was like, well, I guess I just pick a random one then. Oh well. Alright, guys. Oh, that's the end of stream. Thank you for 7 hours. Felt great. I hope you enjoyed. I will continue next week. I will finish next week. I will get you guys a schedule tonight. Maybe tomorrow. But I want to try to get it done tonight so that I can have it done. Yeah, next week, finish Amphorius. Nothing crazy happening with... Oh no, Genshin live stream is this week. It's on Friday, which, fun fact, I don't work on Friday. So I can stream it. I'm not getting up at 7 a.m. Don't get me wrong. But we can watch it earlier in the day. We can watch it not at 8 p.m. Fabulous things. God, you scared me. No, there's no reason. There's no need to do that. Just don't sleep. Stay up all night for the live stream. I would have to get up at like, because I think it happens at 7 a.m. for me. So factoring in like eating breakfast and like getting ready for stream, I'd probably have to get up at like 5:30. Why would I do that? Just watch it at like noon. You have to get up at 7? Well, that's gross. Okay, so I'll definitely be streaming on Friday. And I might stream like Tuesday night. I might stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, honestly, because I might take tomorrow off. I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's bye-bye stream time. I'm gonna stream if you do morning streams. Nah. No, I'm not a morning person. You can rest easy. I think like the earliest I can really do to stay sane is noon. And that's like once in a while, so. Okay, is anyone else playing Starville right now? Oh, should we raid Alpha Death back? Or we could raid Ruby. Alpha Death is who raided us the other day. New streamer. I think maybe almost affiliate, if not affiliate already. Your earliest is like 11. 11 is the earliest I've ever streamed, and that's only been for the 12-hour streams. 11 to 11. Raid back? Alright, slay. Alright. They are playing Starville. They are... Hold on. Let me make sure. Is at 72 followers now. Oh, he's a Pokemon fan. Slay. Okay. What are you gonna do for your 24-hour stream? Perish. Oh, it looks like he's doing Penacony stuff. Investigate this bit. He's in Penacony anyway, so. Not perish. Sleep. I sleep for 24 hours. thrilling content. Okay. Well, I will see you guys next week. Keep an eye on the Discord for schedule and stuff. If you're not in the Discord, please consider joining. It's the best way to get like stream information updates and stuff. I post Fearful sign up sheets there too. And everybody hangs out there offline, shares builds, and advice and help and stuff. It's great. I love my community. I also make content, so if you'd like to check out my platforms, they're also there in chat. Thank you very much. New video coming soon. Sleep on stream. I don't think I would ever actually like sleep on stream. Like visibly. Like if I ever had like a subathon or something that happened for multiple days, I would go sleep in my bed. I would put something on for you guys, and I would leave and go sleep in my bed. I am not a sleep on stream kind of person. Plus I'd be like, it's kind of weird. Anyways, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, we don't want to see you do gotcha summons as you sleep. Imagine I get up and start sleepwalking and then I like push the wish button. And you're all like, Fury, no! I get an early gold. It's a triple, and I wasn't even there to see it. That would make for some crazy content, but I ruined my guaranteed for someone. Triple in my sleep. That would be bragging rights for eternity. Alright. Let me send you guys over to Alpha Death. Please make sure to support them as they are a newer streamer. And we love supporting new streamers. Especially supporting back. Copy your raid messages. Get ready to go. I appreciate you all for hanging out today. Thanks for bearing with me through the longer streams. I'm excited to finish it next week. And get more caught up on stuff. Oh, also, I want to play Nikki next week. I hope that I can work it in. I really want to, because there's new Nikki stuff, and I want to play it. Alright. Have a good night. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Alright. Bye-bye. See you later.